Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are playing some ARK Survival Ascended. Okay, for real this time. Also, wait, what the heck? I forgot this. I forgot the starting soon word. Well, anyway, I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. So if you would like me to say hi to you and you would like to be counted by Twitch, you should interact with chat. Even if you don't want to continue the conversation, that's fine. That's okay if you don't want to talk to me. No, it's fine. Lurkers are allowed. But if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. Just let me say hi. That's it. That's all I ask. Let me say hi so that you're counted by Twitch, and then we're good to go. Right? Right? I appreciate you. Okay. Coming on over there. Oh no. I may have look, because we had the screenshot from last week that I didn't use, I may not have connected my phone. Oh shoot. I'm so prepared. I'm so good at my job. Full-time streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. I'm coming over there. Let me say hi to you, and we're good to go. Hello everybody. Hi. Okie dokie. Let me start at the beginning of chat here. Hi Big Fake. Hi Intrepid. Hi Monty. Hi Kaiser. Hi Moxie Storm. Hi Scott. Hi Wild Trash Keen. What the heck? Hi Peace Alien. Hi Kaido. Hi Zindani. Hi Jelly Foxfire. Hi Udigo. Hi Lilac. Jelly Fox, thank you for the 20 streams, Tariq. Hi Zeal. Oh, hi again Zindani. Hi Fail Knight. Hi Ral. Hi Blackrock. Barry White. What the heck? Is that like my baseball player name? It's okay, Star. You put in the effort. That's more than most people, and we appreciate you. But it's also fun to watch the scuff. Oh no. Oh no. I do put in a lot of effort, and yes, largely speaking, that is more effort than a lot of people on Twitch who, you know, just go live with no cam and no scenes, and they don't even have a starting soon, and so you miss the first few minutes of them talking. Who knows? It's the whole reason for a starting soon. It's like, okay, everybody file in, everybody find your seats, it's happening, so that, you know, more people are here when I actually start talking, right? Zeal, thank you for the 75 streams, Tariq! Oh, that reminds me, Wild Trash Can, did you figure out your stream streak thing? Because it said you weren't here on Tuesday, but you were definitely here on Tuesday? Like, what the heck? Starry, I restarted my relic quest as Gunbreaker. So much better for me. Really helping with my tank anxiety. Oh, that's good. I'm really glad to hear that, Ral. Baby steps, you know? Baby steps turn into bigger steps eventually. Unless your legs are short, then I'm sorry. Can't miss the talking if they don't talk. Oh, shots fired! Shots fired! Hi, Moo! Piling in this fuel. Oh my god. Capybara, no. Start talking, mute DM. Wow, you're so funny. Pretty sure I saw pizza today while on Malboro. Did you? Well, you want to join the FC, you let us know, okay? I do let people join. Have you tried League Classic at all? No, I haven't yet. I haven't. And I think that League Classic is gonna actually be older than when I played, League. What? You know what? Hold on. This has been a question that's been bothering me for a while. I need to figure out what season it was when I played, when I first started playing League. I mean, what League season was 2014, 2015. No. Okay. League of Legends season. Okay, so 2014, 2015 timeframe spans the end of season 4 and the start of season 5. Season 4 ran from January 15th to November 11th. So I started playing in season 4. So, no, Rel. It was season 4 and season 5 was when I started playing. Because I didn't get into League, like, you know, right when it was a fresh thing. It wasn't until, I had friends who were, like, friends of friends, kind of, basically. Like, I knew them. I knew their friend group vaguely existed through school, and then when we all started working at the same place and hanging out every day because we were all working together, then I started to get to know their friend group a bit better, and then they introduced me to more of their friends. And yeah, no, there's lots of drama there, but don't worry about it. The point is, it wasn't until I had friends who played the game who, like, encouraged me to play. IRL friend groups just out of high school, early college. Anyway. It's a game mode for sure. Well, I definitely am going to be playing it tomorrow, actually. I'm going to be playing League Classic. I think we're going to go on Summoner's Rift, but we might try the ARAM version. I don't know. So yeah, we're going to be playing some League Classic with John tomorrow. So that'll be fun. IRL friends, where do you order them from? The trash factory. No, actually, that's an insult to trash. What am I saying? The landfill. The dump. That's where you order them from. Gross. Hi, Happy Ross, and hi, Cleric. Wow. Well, yeah. I was just mentioning the IRL friend group that I had back in early college, just out of high school, like freshman year college. Yeah, I'm not friends with any of them anymore. Or should I say they're not friends with me anymore. Not really. Like, there's one or two who I would be willing to talk to if I saw them again. Like, I did see one of them at my high school reunion a couple years ago, and that was fine. He was always nice, though. But it was more that the rest of the friend group decided I wasn't cool enough to stay friends with after Yeah, one of them broke up with me. But anyway, that's neither here nor there at this point. That was many years ago. But the point is, IRL friends are just people who you're forced to hang out with, and are the lesser of the people you don't like in person. That's my hot take. Online friends, you're only friends with because you actually like them, hopefully. Blue, I'll try out a Steel Series mouse for you and let you know if it's decent, but I'll get the ones with holes. Good luck with your trichophobia. It looks like one of those frogs with the holes in its back. Is that how you say that? Trichophobia? I don't know. They're jellier, Space Girl now? Pff, Terrans. No, that's a different friend group that's jealous that I'm a Space Girl now. That's different. That was after. No. No, I was talking about even older, but no. Then there's the group of people who I was friends with online, who told me to become a streamer, and now don't really talk to me. Now that I am one. It's like, you turned me into this. This is what you asked for. Hi Starry, would you like to try your luck on who you think will win over the weekend? Wait, who will win for what? I need more context, Lilac. Who win what where? Who win what, where, why, how? Context. SummerSlam. Give me a little more, give me a little more. What's the SummerSlam this weekend? What's this, what game? What world? What universe? SummerSlam who? Sorry, is forced to like me. What the heck? I am not. I chose to like you, Moo. Did I turn you into someone who likes craft singles? Absolutely not. Craft singles should be deleted from the food source. They are a waste of resources. WWE Wrestling. Oh, who will win over the weekend? SummerSlam WWE Wrestling. Okay. Is that women's wrestling? Ooh. Sorry, I'm really bad with the acronyms and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't keep up with wrestling at all. So you're gonna have to tell me who's fighting. I don't know. Hi, Shiro. They can't be deleted since they can't qualify as food in the first place. Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. I joined your FC now, I'm just old hat. What do you mean old hat? What the heck do you mean old hat? Why would you be old hat, Zeal? You're like new and exciting and we're gonna get to see your little FC apartment. You did purchase your FC apartment, right? Do you need funds for that? Hi, Juicy Ketchup. How you doing? It's actually not a waste of resources, it's the use of resource waste. Craft singles, they're great. Oh, that's disgusting. That's really gross. I can't, you know, for someone who doesn't like microwave quesadillas, the fact that you like craft singles is just so gross to me. I can't believe you've done this. Ugh, it's so nasty. As someone who's lactose intolerant and therefore automatically just loves cheese, craft singles are the worst thing that's ever happened to cheese. And there's been a lot of bad things that have happened to cheese, okay? There is a trios tag women and a women's ladder. Trios tag? Okay, so like tag in. I already picked for the one-on-one women's match. Okay. Leave it to Twitch chat to ask me about something that I don't keep up on. Lilac, I don't know who's fighting, I'm sorry. I don't know. Are any of the teams blue? Do we like the blue teams? or purple? Do they have colors? Do they have... Is there black and silver? Like, what are we working with here? Bella Twins and Paige versus Fatal Influence. That's the name of they decided to call their team Bella Twins and Paige versus Fatal Influence. Just on name alone, I think I might be voting for Fatal Influence, but I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it, and I don't really feel like Googling it and adding that to my algorithms. I guess I could do it in an incognito tab, but I don't know. Who are you rooting for? They make your tummy happy? That's nasty. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn that into a jingle. Oh my god, there's something wrong with you. Okay. Today we're actually gonna be playing ARK today. Like, for reals. Not changing it, you know, after logging in and all that. Today we are actually playing some ARK. That is the plan. What? No surprise Conan today? No, not today. Ow! Hi, Napoleon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we have another ad break coming up, but I will switch to the game as soon as it's over. That seems like good timing to me. Got called into work early again? Why'd you have to get called into work early? Was somebody like... Did someone call in sick? Cause like... I thought you had 2 trainees and then like another person... Like I thought stuff was working out. I thought it was starting to happen. What's going on? What's going on with that? At least you're getting that OT? Well, we don't know if Napoleon's getting that OT. What if they make him go home early? This place is shady as heck. They will do anything to not pay Napoleon OT. He better? Yeah, he better. He better get OT for working, you know, 14 days in a row or whatever the heck happened before. Like, I don't think you understand just how messed up the place that Napoleon works for. Not yet, my supervisor had a flat tire. Your supervisor had a flat tire, so you got called in early. Isn't your supervisor supposed to get there before you? So really, your supervisor would have just gotten there at the same time as you, if they were any bit competent. They didn't have a spare tire? They couldn't change it themselves or ask for somebody on the road to stop and help them? Like, flat tire equals waiting to be sober enough to work. Oh dear God. You know, honestly, I can understand why someone would start drinking if they worked at Napoleon's workplace right now, because they literally had like 4 people quit in the span of a month. And Napoleon, don't you work like 10-hour workdays too? Cause you live in the place where you don't get overtime for more than 8 hours in a day or something. Like you work ridiculously long hours too, right? Okay. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. We are gonna switch to the game screen. Doom 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 doom. Oh. Doom. There you go. Okay. He only discovered the flat after getting to work. Had to fill in for him after work. Discovered the flat after getting to work? So then deal with it on your own time later. Like, why did he need to deal with it during the middle of the day? He shouldn't have called you in. That's ridiculous. He should have dealt with it on his lunch break. That's what he would expect you to do. I mean, after lunch. He discovered it after lunch. No, that sounds like... That's so messed up. I'm sorry, but if you had said that to your supervisor, they would have told you, deal with it off the clock. Like, deal with it another time. No, you can't leave work to go do that. So the fact that he called you in early for your shift because he wanted to deal with... That's crazy. No. Alright, game screen. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Turtle! Yes. Turtle! Now, never mind that we used the same screenshot last week, okay? Look, I didn't want it to go to waste. It can be up to 11 hours, but I asked not to. I try to average 6 hours a day, 8 on Sunday, but that doesn't always work out. And you work how many days a week, Napoleon? Like 6? Portal, don't trust a potato. What? What about potatoes? What about portals? I don't get it. My kitty was mad at me today because she had her annual vet visit. Now she's mad again because I had to give her ear medicine for her ear infection. Oh no. Oh no, kitty. It's for their own good, but they will never understand even if they could speak our language. Silly kitty. Silly kitty. Yeah, that's rough. Especially if you haven't, like, socialized your cat to be used to, like, going outside, which I know is only more of, like, a recent thing that people are doing, where they're, like, taking them out in, like, baby carriers and stuff.
That's rough, buddy.
And, like, taking them for walks, or even just, like, putting them in a closed stroller, like a cat stroller, and taking them to the park to socialize them. So that they don't always associate the carrier with vet visits, but also to enrich their life. Like, it's just, you know, it's not a pleasant experience for them. They're being shoved in a cage and then they're getting poked and prodded by a stranger in a strange place with crazy lights. Like, man, I think we would hate it too if that's how we were taken to the doctor. It is rough. She was a stray, so she's very much wanting to stay indoors now. Oh, the cute kitty knows what it's like out there and is like, why would you take me out? I don't want to go out. I get that. I get that. Some stray dog, like some dogs that are like rescues, also do that. They're like, I was living on the streets. I don't want to go outside. 6 days a week, but Saturdays are on the table if needed. Oh my gosh. Wait. 7? Wait. So you work 6 hours a day, 6 days a week, and sometimes 7 days a week. Napoleon, have you tried living? Because right now you're just working. Just working. Cat used to be fine with going to the vet. Didn't like it, but wasn't aggressive until a vet we never returned to decided to do ungodly things. Ungodly things? Uh-oh. I was made for the sheets, not the streets. Yeah, I know, me too. So I'm taken to the doctor all the time, kicking and screaming. Zeal, don't you make your own doctor's appointments? You're an adult. I'm gonna guess you haven't been to the doctor in a while. Sorry, your Conan looks pretty arkish suspicious. Yeah, that's cause it's ARK today. No surprise Conan today. Living is expensive though. Living is expensive. But if we spend all our time working, is it really, like, I don't know. Everything's so messed up. It's not really living. This is why it was a sarcastic joke. Ah, the sarcasm. Ah, yes. The thing where you say the opposite of what you mean. I see. Yes. Very good. Conan looking weird? Yeah, Conan looking a little low def today. Cause she's a heckin' star girl. Hi, Eugen. She's a mother heckin' star boy. Wait. I love the weekend. It's pretty great. ARK? People leave. Wow, rude. Speaking about working, my team won't give me 4 10s. I want my 3 days off. Well, yeah, because they would have to give you overtime, wouldn't they? If you... Oh, no, wait. Is that not the case? Wait. I don't remember. We've been over this. Hi, Hellhound. How you doing? Hi, Azoic. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate redeem. It's California. Well, not just California. There are other states where if you work more than 8 hours in a day, you get the OT per day as well. Not just per week. There are other states that do it, not just California, I think. Hellhound, thank you for the 10 streams, Starry. Azoic, thank you for the 150 streams, Starry. Starry still in the California mindset? Yeah? Yeah? 8-hour workday? You know? Our great-great-grandparents fought for that? Okay, maybe not great-great, but great-grandparents fought for that. And, it's not my fault your great-grandparents didn't fight for that and win. Open a hole in the universe? I hope not, Eugen. Hi, News. How you doing? Mine just goes with the 40 hours a week law, which is fine by me. Let's append to try and get me to clock in the exact minute and clock out at the exact second. I mean, you don't have to clock in at the exact minute and exact second. Usually give or take a minute or two is fine. Because, like, 1 minute of OT, they're not gonna ding you for. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. That is negligible. When you are working, like, minimum wage, that is negligible. Turtle! Okay. Turtle, go back in the geode. Okay, so last time I fixed the roof to be a little more interesting because it was kind of too same. So we fixed the roof to be a little more interesting. think I wanted to fix that one a little bit more. Oh yeah, I need to fix that still. I forget that's broken. No, it's probably fine. Okay, so... Right, I need a couple of those 25-degree angles and then a couple of those half walls. That's fine, ventilation. Ah, yes, indeed. Fail Knight, do you play ARK as well? After much back and forth, I've decided to order this tree finally. Oh yes, the tree that you needed to replace. Because it died, right? Something like that, it died. I need one more 25 degrees. And then I need... to replace some of these interior walls, I think. Unless I'm putting like... What's the difference between the basic and the CrystqlCraft one? Does it just have a better hitbox? Oh no, it's different! Okay, hold on. Wait, I just want to see them side by side. Oh, that's an interesting snap point. Okay. Oh, okay, so CrystqlCraft has like a whitish that's gonna actually match my build a bit more as opposed to the regular one. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so the ceiling is too high right there to do that anyway, so this is gonna have to go on the side if I want to have a fireplace in here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hi, Narflunk. How you doing? Hi, Lonsuki. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Need Moo around every day. Need that emergency meal around. What the heck? This fuel will open a hole. Oh, I already read that. Mine just goes with the 40 hours. Yeah. Okay, wait. Ventilation. Alright, now I'm caught up. Hold on. Last time on ARK Exile, Starry built a house, Zeal tamed a mongoose, and Goku trained with Gohan in the time chamber after Yamcha died. Whoa! Spoilers! That's crazy. I can't believe you would say those kind of things. I do not. Fail Knight, you like building. After much back and forth, I've decided to order this tree finally. Yeah, okay, because you had to replace the tree. Yeah, okay. Have ARK, but played it once, got murked by raptors and gave up. Oh. The first few hours of ARK are brutal. I will not deny. Obtain the tree. Yeah, get the tree, Zeal. Minimum wage has jumped up $8 since I started working a decade ago, which isn't enough, but we still do have the highest minimum wage in the country. Dang. Yeah, when I started working... When I was 18... Let's see... 13 years ago. Yeah, minimum wage was like $8 an hour in California. And the place I worked at was very good to their employees. I say with lots and lots of, you know, emphasis that shows you they don't really care. So they paid us $8.25. So I had 25 cents above minimum wage. Wow. It was a big deal. So, anyway, I think minimum wage is like, what, $16.50 now in California or something? I think? Or is it up to 17 now? I'm not sure. That's crazy. If minimum wage had gone with inflation though, it should have been like 22 an hour. 25 an hour or something. This is the trial all new ARK players must master. Honestly, Raptors are easy if you just remember to keep bolas on you. But that's also, you know, not missing the bola. So you're streaming on a Wednesday. Duke, it's Thursday, but you're gonna be really thrown off when I stream tomorrow on a Friday. You guys get me for the next 4 days in a row. Also, hi, Duke. Welcome to the future. It's now Thursday. Oh, no. Yeah, spoilers. For a show that's almost as old as I am. Still spoilers. I don't know why, but it felt like Wednesday all day. Even on the way home, I was like, dang, it's only Wednesday. Nope. Nope. It's Thursday. Last time on Starry Light Z. Can I binge last season? Yeah, on YouTube. Go check out my VODs on YouTube. Remember to subscribe. I lost a snow owl mount in ARK. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone around me thinks the tree is insane. I think it's only crazy if it dies. Okay, Zeal, question about this tree. Are you planting a tree in a climate that it's not native to and that it's not happy with? Like, is there too much drought in your area? Is it gonna, like, you're gonna have, like, you should only be watering at night? Like, right? Net says $16.90 minimum wage. Oh, okay, okay. So they're up to 90 cents. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Everything would have gotten more expensive to cover that labor cost. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Napoleon. No. It shouldn't. See, notice how I didn't say wouldn't. I said shouldn't. Because, if things kept up with inflation, and also profit margins were actually used to pay wages instead of just paying only the top, like, 3 people in a company, then it'd be fine. But instead they are hoarding wealth at the top. The profit margin got bigger because population went up, and they scooped it for themselves instead of keeping it more reasonable and honorable. Yeah, but companies don't. Yeah, see, what I'm talking about is in an ideal situation, they would still be very well-to-do and wealthy people. But their people would actually be paid a living wage, right? See, this is what I'm talking about. 4 days of Starry! Yippee! Yay, more Starry streams! Yeah! So I'll be streaming tomorrow. Once had a pack of 8 raptors jump me. Luckily I had 8 bolas on me. Took them all down! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Next time, roll up with 9 raptors. Yeah, Moo, you gonna do that? I don't need YouTube knowing I watch VTubers. You know what you could do, Napoleon? You could create a new YouTube account that is just for your VTubers that you watch. Because I know you watch others. I know you do because you have them raid me. So, you could just make a whole new YouTube account where you watch VTubers, and then your algorithms would be separate. Just saying. You can't name them. Why should I have to name them? I just know that same IP address. That's like saying that somebody in the same house as you watches VTubers and then it thinks that you do. No, your algorithm is different for different YouTube accounts. Depending on locality, the minimum wage can go a little $20 in California, a little over 20. Oh! Yeah, I know some counties have higher minimum wage than the state level. But I was talking about the state level. Straight up disappeared, don't know if it was a sign of behavior settings. I looked around and I couldn't find any sign of it. And you didn't see it in your tribe log either? Huh. Ideal situation would be to keep money anchored to something like gold, so that there's a limited amount of money and you can't just print money out of nowhere. I agree. That's crazy. You mean like how EA CEO just got a $39 million bonus for the success of Battlefield 6 after they laid off the dev team responsible for Battlefield 6? Heckin' EA. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Look at post-pandemic prices. It should have gone down, but they kept the prices higher. They weren't stealing from us anyways. Any excuse to drive prices up. Yeah, technically after everything reopened, prices should have gone back down. Profit margins should have gone back down, and overall profit should have gone back down. But it didn't! It went up exponentially, and eventually the bubble will burst because eventually people will not be able to afford their products. So we make a YouTube video just for Starry clip? Wait, what? What do you mean? I did die accidentally on a wyvern by doing its breath attack and dismounting. Dismounts in front of the wyvern and well. Yep, that happens. Down with EA. Napoleon, you have some serious issues. Starry is correct. My nephews use my other account with premium, and my personal premium account doesn't have any of their algorithm. Yeah, and car and house market are wild. Yep, just everything. You know, you used to be able to work a minimum wage job part-time and put yourself through college and pay for gas and still have spending money to go to the ice cream parlor and the arcade. On a part-time job, you used to be able to put yourself through college. I worked a part-time job all through college, and I could barely pay for my books and food and bus pass. That's when money had value in gold. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I shared my 14 cut of why I moved and joined your F-scene. She says it is a very persuasive argument. Wait, but which one did you share, Zeal? Because I watched the one that you shared about me yelling at John. Part-time job is pocket change? Yeah, part-time job right now is pocket change. And buy a house with an HOA? Wait, What? What are you talking about? HOAs didn't exist then? Not really. We must return! I am glad you believe in a little bit of, what is it? Anarchy? Just a hint. Just a hint of anarchy. On a full-time job, you used to be able to support a family with one income and still have enough left over to put in some generational wealth. And go on vacations, and take time off, and have all kinds of leave. Yeah. You used to be able to have hobbies, and time for yourself, and money for your whole family. That's crazy. On one income. Yeah. No, we are headed in a very dangerous direction, chat. We have to fight back. The first one, not making anyone established join except Zeal or my version of that. Yeah, that one. Unless your name is Zeal. Or Zindani. Or Chanja. Then I'm gonna, you know, force you to play with me. Ren, it's not my fault that you made your character in the wrong place at first and you had to switch over and join us. It's not my fault John had to literally, like, he made his character on the wrong server and then had to move his character over. Just not my fault! I told people what server to join, and I also told them that they would be able to transfer if they needed to. I told them. I gave them all the information. This is why we're starting a gamer house. Applications will be posted on a future date. Wait, a gamer house? A gamer house? Nobody can afford a gamer house. You have to pay for You have to pay for a gamer house in cash. I don't got money like that laying around. Do you? Played 14 before I met you. So? It's not like you were very far. Will's got $2 million. Let's go. $2 million. Do I hear $2 million again? 2,150,000. 2,150,000 for a gamer house. We need the mansion with like 12 bedrooms. Do I hear 2 million again? Wasn't so far, I'm gonna start over with a free trial. Wait, you're gonna start over again, Rin? Wait a minute, I thought you'd been making progress recently. I already did. Yeah! I'm gonna go gamble with friends. Gamble? What? What do you gamble? You mean the gold saucer, or am I missing something? Oh, these walls are heavy. T1 internet you would need would cost is a rent payment on its own. The T1 internet. Why do you say T1? Like, you're not talking about Faker, are you? Or do you mean just like tier 1 or something? Welcome home, DQ Marine. Hi. Put all my money on blue? Oh, I don't know if that's how the roulette works. T1 is business level connection. Oh. Oh, that's right, because SKT1 Telecom is the business that started the team. Don't mind me. Don't worry, I got there in the end. But did she really? She did. She did. She got there. She eventually got there. Side to side, let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay, hold on. Do you ever meet somebody who wears or uses the same like deodorant or body wash as your dad, and then they take a shower and they leave the bathroom door open, and even though the fan is running, it just fills the whole house with that smell, and you're like, I thought I got away from this, and now it's just too much. Sorry. I was trying to figure out why I was so adverse to this smell. But when Locke takes a shower, I realized it's because he's using Old Spice. He was like, oh, it's probably my Old Spice. And I'm like, Old Spice? It's literally what my dad used. Hi, Fried Chicken. How you doing? But anyway, it keeps, like, he keeps leaving the bathroom door open after taking a shower, and it's like, it fills up my office with the smell. Because it's, like, right down the hall. Right next door. It's very overpowering and not a pleasant experience. There's gotta be a way to, like, cover this up. Oh, you know what? I just need, throws out all Old Spice body wash. Oh my gosh, how many people are using Old Spice? Press 1 in chat. It's so overpowering. It's just very, it's like, yeah, it's potent. It's like, it's like a cloud. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not that it smells bad. It's that it's very strong and it fills the whole house with that smell, and then it's just overpowering for the senses. And again, I don't know. I don't think my dad uses it anymore. I think my brother did briefly. My dad's deodorant has always been Speed Stick, though. Which, luckily, I haven't met a lot of people my age who use Speed Stick, thank goodness. So at least I don't have to worry about that. Their deodorant is okay, their body wash and body spray is a tad too strong for my liking. That's what I'm saying, it's like really potent. Curious as to how people decided what scent smells manly, and I personally don't like Old Spice smells chemically. Yeah, it particularly smells chemically if you've, you know, stopped using artificial fragrances. I don't know. I don't know. Speed stick sounds like a drug. Speed stick is a deodorant. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what my dad's always used. Never used Old Spice body wash unless I didn't have another option. Actually, use the deodorant and my wife likes it. For Old Spice, I mean, it's totally fine if, you know, if you're not trying to fill the whole house with the smell. Anyway, I just went and shut the bathroom door, made sure the fan was on, shut the bathroom door, and then shut the door to my office. So it might get too hot in my office, but we will see. Reminds me of Star Wars. You want some death sticks? Death sticks? Is that a line from Star Wars? I don't think I know that one. Okay, I hope that chimney looks good on the outside of the building too. It was on sale that day and I said, why not try it? I don't know. I just don't think that people need to have a smell that replaces their entire own body smell, if that makes sense. Like, you don't need something to replace. You need something to complement. Okay, that chimney looks fine there, actually. It'd be nice if you could see it from the front of the building, but it kind of just adds character to the back side of the building, so that's okay. Yeah, chimney looks good. Alright, can I make this jump? Nope. Okay. Good to know. Somebody else probably could, but not me. Don't use heavily perfumed washes. Don't care for smelling like a fragrance counter at the mall. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Something fruity or citrusy for most scents when it comes to soaps? Fruity or citrusy is good, yeah? Or mint? It burns so good? No, mint is very offensive to the senses. Very offensive. Was so much worse. Axe body spray in high school was like the most popular thing that all the guys used, but they always sprayed way too much, and then it just like, it was like as though they were trying to replace their own scent, their own BO with the smell of the Axe instead of complementing the smell of their own BO. And we're talking about sweaty high schoolers here who just came from gym class. They would just spray like ungodly amounts, you know? Like when you hold down the nozzle for like straight up 30 seconds of spray, that's way too much. Yeah. It was way better if they just did a little like just the tiniest bit in each armpit. Starry would watch this? No! Not like on purpose. I wasn't like in their locker room watching them. I'm not a creep. Sheesh. I was literally like, I would be at lunch and I would see people just like out in the quad and they would just like suddenly start spraying and I'd just be like, what are you doing? Or my friends who, you know, were boys would tell me, like, in the locker room, they would see the other guys all just literally holding down the spray nozzle for straight 30 seconds. It's not that I witnessed it, it's that... for the most part, anyway. But the point is, like, you shouldn't be trying to replace your scent, you should be trying to complement your scent. That's when you'll smell the best. Would have been better if they showered? Yeah, it would have been better if they showered, but you know, that would require using the locker room showers, which, you know, don't exactly have dividers. And also took too much time. You don't have to witness it if your nose can tell from a mile away? Yeah. Because they're, like, because so many people were wearing Axe body spray, it was very obvious, like, who was wearing what, and you got to know all the smells because people would be like, oh, yeah, I've got this one, and so-and-so uses this one, and you'd be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm learning all the smells of Axe body spray. I don't know if they, like, changed the formulas or what, but I think they did. Frankly, they don't smell the same now as they used to. What? I done messed up. Now I can't. Shoot. I need, like, a staircase. Skimpflation! Yeah, but also they just smell different than they used to. Either that or I've just become adverse. I don't know. Context was inferred, so I had to clarify. Context was inferred that I used to watch people putting on their body spray like I was, you know, Nicki Minaj hiding inside the boys' locker room. I don't think so, Napoleon. That's a lot of inferred information. Napoleon thinks I'm a creep. I have no idea what you were into back then. Not being a creep like that. I thought that quiet girl Starry liked me, but nope, she was just watching to see how much body spray I put on. Oh my god. Quite a bit of projecting I see happening. Oh my god. Now he thinks you have cultured tastes? Cultured? Creeping on people in the locker room? Or rather, hiding in the boys' locker room to creep on them? I'm sorry. That is a strange accusation. Life is not anime, let me tell you that. I didn't want to be in no stinky boys' locker room. My friends who are guys who were in the locker room told me how bad it was in there. I didn't want to go in there. No interest, thank you. We can still barely move. Changed Old Spice body wash a while back because it started to dry out my skin, so I stopped using it years ago. Oh. I have coworkers who wear colognes and perfumes, so like if it was Axe in their teenage years, ugh, gross. I'm not a big fan of colognes or perfumes because I'm allergic to synthetic fragrances. So like for me personally, if I'm gonna smell like something, it's gonna be rose water. Which some people tell me is like, oh, you like an old lady scent. You like roses. And I'm like, it is not an old lady scent. It smells nice. It's not overpowering. I agree with Moo. I use Mango Passion Fruit Body Wash. Nice! Pantene shampoo is nice. All the guy scents are too strong and chemically. Nice! Yeah. Gotta smell... Gotta smell fresh. Not... strange. I just wanted to try those soaps. Wait, what were you... I see on YouTube the natural sap spell ones? Any... Natural sap spell? Are you talking about the Sasquatch? Or Dr. Squatch? Because Moo can tell you all about Dr. Squatch. But I don't know about natural sap smell. You want to tell me about that? Just go with small batch cold pressed soaps. Don't know about natural saps though. Gonna get some sap from a tree and find out. BRB, what the heck? Lone Suki, thank you for lurking. It's an ancient one? Wow, hater. Any of the big name perfumes are just bad. They all give me headaches. Yeah, same. Like I said, I'm allergic to synthetic fragrances, so perfumes... The perfume and cologne counter at the mall is just like literally hold my breath as I walk by because it's awful. Starry has more allergies than stars in the night sky. What the heck? She's like the Infinity Stones, but instead of being stronger, it adds one more allergy. What? No? Wait, no what, Moo? Dr. Squash ones, that's the name. Yeah, like Squatch, as in like Sasquatch, but Dr. Squatch. There's better brands out there? Oh, you don't like your Dr. Squatch ones anymore? I'm sorry. I'm a little behind on the Moo times. That was the last thing I heard from Moo. I think. I don't know, you probably told me that you... Moo likes to be like, I'm trying a new soap. I'm like, okay. Because, honestly, a few years ago, like, honestly, since the shutdown and everything, I switched from, like, well, I guess it was more like 2022, 2023. I made the switch from no longer buying bottled shampoo, like no more liquid shampoo and conditioner and body wash. I used to only use liquid, like bottled soap. Now I use only bar soap. Only bar soap. The only liquid one that I have now is I have a leave-in conditioner that I got from like a box, basic, like I don't know how to explain it, like a subscription box that I did a while ago. I ended up with a leave-in conditioner that I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just use it up. But I use such a small amount every single time that it's just gonna take me an eternity to use it up. But I have a leave-in conditioner, and that's my only liquid right now. Everything else is bar soap. My shampoo, my conditioner, my body wash, my shave bar, all of that is all, it's all bar soap now. We know uses a small amount? Yeah, because I'm small. Time for me and Moo to have a 2-hour conversation about soap? Do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Slide into those DMs and learn about the soap. But no, it's, what the? Chicken. I have plenty of hair. Oh my goodness. Always gotta be such a mean prankster to me. One day Chicken will be like, nice, and then we'll all be like, who are you and what have you done with Chicken? I may or may not get commissions also. Have you heard of Tupperware? Oh my god. Moo, are you a doors-to-door salesman now? I tell you what, Moo, I will help you send I'll help you send stuff to Zeal. Because you have a ton of samples you're not using, right? Or a ton that you're not using now. Who gets sponsored by Cheeky? It's your destiny. Cheeky? Is that an underwear company? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Are a bunch of sillies. When did y'all get so silly? It's a soap company that does weird collabs. Oh, I see. You know what? Curiosity. that's not it either. Hi friend, how you doing? Oh. Nah, they don't have an affiliate thing. That'd be cool though. Oh, what the? Cancel. Cancel. I don't want. Why did that open Outlook? Ugh. Nah, they don't have an affiliate system for High Bar. They have what? Oh boy. Look what you've done, chicken. Oh. A Freerin collab, so? What? Oh, you weren't kidding. Blue Moon Weed. A soft floral fragrance evokes Freerin's memories of Himmel. Fragrance type natural. We use both plant-derived and synthetic fragrances. Despite common belief, synthetic isn't worse. No, I'm just allergic to it. Can actually be safer since we control what goes in. Every fragrance we make undergoes strict regulatory third person. So this one is a natural one as opposed to a synthetic one. Read more on our... Save in non-irritating. Like, obviously, so I'm allergic to synthetic fragrances. They actually irritate me a lot worse because a lot of them are like alcohol based and I'm allergic to a specific kind of alcohol. Not like the kind that you drink, but like, I don't even know what kind it is. It's just used in a lot of products, particularly like skincare products. Stream has been derailed by soap. That's funny given how she's sticky. What the heck? I am not sticky. I smell amazing. I smell like roses, if anything. Is it ethanol they use in perfumes? An ethanol? What I know is I'm allergic to, like, you know those like face wipes that are like makeup remover kind of things? if they are alcohol based, I'm allergic to those. They sting my skin. Literally, it stings. Kick it for sorry. Cause one time, when I sent Kaiser my Stream Deck Mini, I put like a little card in there to like thank him for buying it off me, and then I sprayed it with my rosewater toner to see if it would work, to see if he could smell it after it goes through all the mail and everything. I tried. Okay, I need my phone for a second. Hold on. Saw 3 Freerin. What do you mean 3? The other kind of alcohol is isopropyl for medical applications. I don't think I have an issue with isopropyl alcohol. But I don't know. They have 2 different Freerin soaps? Freerin soaps, I miss too much. I don't know. Chicken started talking about soaps. Teehee, I derailed. Yes, yeah, it was Chicken's fault. Ow! Why are you bonking me? Yummy soap? Yeah, Monty, you gonna eat the soap? Why? No, you just reminded me. Gotta clean my tummy. Wait, you're not supposed to clean the inside of your tummy. What the heck? do. Okay. Don't mind me just getting derailed because I completely forgot that I had meant to order more soap. More soap! Bro went soap shopping. I did. I did. Free run soaps? No, not for free run soaps. Although I did look at those. It is definitely interesting. Wait, I only see one free run soap. Oh wait, there's a second one. Zoltrack. Warm and spicy fragrance. Oh, I don't think that would be good. I'm only seeing two. What's the third one? There's an Iron Mouse soap. Do I have to be as big as Iron Mouse just to get a collab soap? That'd be fun. I would like to get a collab soap. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. Mr. Pope Francis for Himmel? What? Oh my gosh. Moist Critical has a soap. Charlie has a moisturizing body soap. Okay, that's really funny. Of course he does! He's the creator of the brand. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Cheeky is owned by Moist Critical. I didn't know Charlie had his own soap company. That explains a lot, actually. He always does weird stuff. Business adventures. Yeah, you know, makes sense, I guess. Hi, Carlos. What impact? Oh my god. You know, normal people would be like, Starry, you left that enabled and there's no smole. Carlos out here is like, what am I padding? Nothing. Alright, buddy. Sorry, have you ever been caught by ARKs? Breeding frenzy till you get the right stats colors? If so, which kinds of dinos? Too many times to list, if I'm being honest with you. Leave it up, please. No! Carlos, I'm not gonna leave that redeem up if it does nothing. That's ridiculous. Most recently, and perhaps most intensely, I was trying to breed the burrowbacks. And I made a whole spreadsheet. I went ahead and pet the smole. The smole's not there! You can't head pet the smole if the smole is not there. So, this isn't even all of them. I have like 4 of them in this one's inventory. But I went kind of crazy for the burrowbacks when they were brand new. Wait, I thought it was in Wimmer's inventory. Wait. What happened to the babies? Raymond? Raymond? Riggs? So yeah, it's me as I see it. Yes. Wow. Roxy? What happened to them? Are they in Wimmer's inventory? Where did they get put? Did I put them out? Are they not in their geodes? Wimrose? Oh, there they are. There they are! See, I have 4 more in here. Flutter, Bammy, Willa, and Glutty. I don't even know where these came from. What do you mean you don't know where they came from? They're the Fantastical Tames? They're part of the season pass for Fantastical Tames. It's not Easter yet with all the Jackalope nightmares. Technically, they were late for Easter. They arrived just a little after Easter. Burrow bags, bugs, hairs. Burrow back. Burrow back. Or burrow does and burrow bucks. So the creature is called a burrow back. And if it's a boy, it's a burrow buck. And if it's a girl, it's a burrow doe. And they are really, really cute. And they're really, really fast. And they can double jump. And they don't take fall damage, luckily. They can triple jump, sorry. They're fantastic. Get it? It's a lot of rabbits. It is a lot of rabbits. They can also go invisible. And they also can... Oh. They also can do a hidey hole. Can't place insufficient space below. Oops. Right here? It's because technically this area is like rock. So they can't burrow into rock, but... Wow, rocket jumps? Yeah, basically. Whee! They're actually very cute and very effective for running around. And they have a thing where you can create like a little burrow, and then they will you can teleport across the map to other burrows that you have placed. Easter Bunny's cousins, more like Wappletingers, if you know what those are. They're more like Wappletingers. They are ginormous rabbits or hares, and they have antlers. Their saddle is really cute. They even have like little leg braces, which is really cute too. And they come in all sorts of crazy colors. It's kind of nighttime. Hold on. You know what? Oh. I done messed up. I'm gonna have to change the password. Rippin' pepperoni! Oh well. Well, what can you do? What can you do when you mess up? No one saw that! No one saw that! It's fine. I will just... real quick. What I was trying to do is set the time of day. Whoa, it's daytime! Wow, that's crazy. How did that happen? Okay. It's fine. I will just have to remember to reset the password later. Nobody plays on my server anyway. So yeah, they come in all sorts of really, really cool colors, from gray and brown to cyan and lilac and blue and yeah. Anyway, they're really, really cute. I like them a lot. So, I hope that answers your question, Cleric. Also, hi, Mega Sky. I made a spreadsheet, and I was trying to get all their mutations and whatnot to make a really strong set of them, but I also wanted to breed for color, too. The thing is, I don't normally spend a lot of time in ARK breeding dinos. I know that a lot of people really enjoy breeding dinos, but I personally haven't spent a ton of time doing that until probably this playthrough with those bunnies. Hi. Yeah, so no, but also yes. Not usually. If I am gonna like breed a bunch of creatures, it's usually thorny dragons, dire wolves, saber-tooths, or thylacleos. Or bears. I guess I've done bears as well. Dire bears. Mega, thank you for the hydrate. Found out about how to get pearls for Conan. Either you go to the Black Pirate camp on Sipta and kill the boss pirate there, or you do the underwater dungeon with the killing the mini bosses. Just need a few more pearls to make the teleporter map shelf. So only on Isle of Sipta can you get those pearls? Is that the case? Is that what I'm hearing? I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Underwater dungeon on exiled lands in the jungle? Trying to remember if I've done that one. Maybe we will do it on Saturday. Thighs on Saturday. Well, yes. I no longer have to use the PNG, Carlos, so now thighs every day. Okay. I can't really move. I need to put something down. Just have these. I can kind of move now. I have plans. Those plans involve a lot of decorating today. That's basically what I'm doing today. Or trying to be doing today. Might replace the floor in here, but I'm not sure. Either replace or skin it. I don't know. But I do know that I am planning on making that. I am planning on making an elevator or a back staircase. I think an elevator would be fun. But a staircase could be easier. I wonder if the elevator is still like kind of broken in that it probably still requires a like more space than a single foundation because it will like clip through something. Every day is thigh day. As a reminder to those of you in chat right now who may be lurking or, you know, not paying 100% attention, that's okay, but I just wanted to let you know I will be streaming tomorrow. That's Friday. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so don't forget about me, okay? You get Starry 4 days in a row. Has a big fish and lots of underwater swimming. I feel like maybe I've done that. Like I've seen the picture for it, but I don't remember. I was staring at a tall Rogadin. You were staring at a tall Rogadin? Femro? Or male row? Yay, multiple Starry streams in a row! Yeah, 4 days in a row. Try not to get sick of me, okay? Wow, I've never baked bread in Conan before. It's a strange feeling. You bake it in the furnace, not a cooking station. Yes, you bake it in a furnace, and I think specifically you cannot bake it in a improved furnace. I think it has to be a tier 1 furnace. And it doesn't even tell you, like, this is how you cook it. Like, it literally doesn't even, like, show up as, like, a recipe. It's so annoying. You just kind of have to invent it. But yeah. You don't have to, There is the bread in the furnace recipe. I just always forget what it is. Because it's not, like, listed as a recipe. Little complicated, I think. Baking it in the heat-efficient furnace. Oh! Maybe they fixed that then. Maybe they made it so you can bake it in the other one. Interesting. Good to know. Starry, 7 days to die when? Probably never. I have a lot of games on my list currently. I want to do an old school RuneScape run with the community. I want to do RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I want to play some extraction games that are launching more officially, like Mistfall Hunters just launched, and I'm considering playing that next week. We shall see. I am considering it, not guaranteed, but considering playing Mistfall Hunters next week. And Archeron is still in beta testing, but when that comes out, that's gonna be really fun. So, I don't know, I have a lot of games on my list. I feel like there's something I'm missing right now, but there's another game on my list. What game is it? Let me see. Where's my Steam? Okay, so I mentioned Archeron, Mistfall Hunter, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, Old School RuneScape. Goblin Cleanup I want to play more of, but it is kind of a collab game. I don't know. I really want to play more of that, though. That was really fun. I want to do another run on V Rising in October, so that would be fun too. Oh, Voyagers of Nira? Right, I keep forgetting about that one. Right, let's see. Oh yeah, there's Moonlight Peaks. Which is like V Rising at home. Bloons TD6 win? Probably not happening. You also have another one called Squirreled Away, where you play as squirrels in a survival crafter. I don't know. I have a lot of games on my list I want to play. But I also know it's really hard to make progress only playing these games one day a week. So I don't know. It's hard when I have to make the decision to start a new game. Just finished tanking all of the Arcadia and feeling really good about tanking you when I have no clue what's going on. That is called tank privilege. And I'm glad you did it, Raul. Very nice. Congrats on your clears. And yes, even if they're normals, they're still clears, okay? We celebrate those, okay? I decided that interior walls are gonna be these white ones, and exterior walls are gonna be something else. I mean, they're gonna be the brick ones. Well, I say brick, but they're medieval. Those ones. You know what I'm saying. Do we? I hope so at this point, chicken. I hope so. If you're still horribly lost, I don't know what to tell you. Two invuln stacks? That's nothing to a tank. Yeah, sometimes we have tanks with 7 invuln stacks. That's really fun. Tank privilege, baby! You know, it is really funny how I say that, and I've been saying that for years. But do you guys know why I say that? Like, why I say baby? It came up earlier. The reason why I say that came up earlier. Critical. Yep. Because I love the way he says that. It's like a brainworm. Oh yeah, baby! He says that way, and I just can't. It's I pick up little like sayings from people, and that is a brainworm that I am willing to have. You know what I'm saying? Love his dry delivery on things. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Pretty based. Hi Vazric, hello, how are you? How goes ARK? ARK goes well. I am determined to build the build. You know what I mean? When you're just like, I need to stop talking about finishing this castle and actually finish it. So what right now I'm doing is I'm replacing the interior walls with like this stucco style wall. Instead of the stone wall, so that it's more obvious, like, when you're inside of a room versus when you're on the outside, or how to get outside. I don't know. Some people who are very directionally challenged tell me that they get lost inside my castles, and I'm like, that's because I like making secret passageways. I think secret passageways are an important part of life. So yeah. Been playing Power World and falling behind on ARK. All my stuff on server I was playing decayed. Oh no! That is the rough part about playing multiple survival crafter games. I know a lot of people hopped over to Power World because of the 1.0 release or whatever. It's no longer in early access, and you know, it's okay to play the wrong game sometimes. You'll come back to the right one eventually. Always come back to my dinos. We know we're still waiting for you to find the right one. Wow. Chicken, I play so many. I play so many. You have some bad takes. This is one of the worst. It's okay then. I know you hate me. make it sort of blend into the ceiling, or do I want it to hide away? Or not hide it. Do I want it to stand out? Okay, hold on. Where did it... I know I have some of these. The little triangles. Hold on. They're there. Why do I have this door like that? I guess because it would have been weird to have a full-size door here. Why did I make a hallway instead of just having the door open directly to this room? It's kind of taking up awkward real estate here. Prime real estate. Until I have a chicken that can one-shot everything in the game's not finished? Oh my gosh, are you still breeding dodos, Wild? Next you'll say I should go back to League. Did you know that they released League Classic this week? So if you want League Classic, like if you don't like League in its current state, you can play League Classic. I do know, but I'm avoiding it. You're avoiding it! Now, why would you want to avoid it? Why would you want to do a thing like that? That's crazy. Just the chicken from Pow World. I did say it was okay to be wrong. I did say it was okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. It is okay to be wrong. I don't think I like it over there. Whoop. Hi Infinity, how you doing? We know, that's why we don't rub it in your face, Star. Wow. Chicken. My number 2 hater. Really? Really? Is it truly being a hater if I'm only spitting facts? No, you are a hater. Are you playing on Ragnarok right now? Yes! Yes, the world is Ragnarok. Sort of in the middle south, towards the center of the map. Excellent map? I think so too. I really love Ragnarok. Sorry, I asked earlier, but what do you mean? That was from Night Blue 3, wasn't it? What do you mean? That one? I don't actually know, I don't know if I know who that is. Did they update the water physics for Ragnarok as well, or just for Genesis? I think it was just for Genesis. I haven't actually seen the updated, I haven't seen the updated. The way you say it is exactly how we used to do it, like 1-to-1. What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe I do get it from somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. There are times where I will quote something even though I'm not like a big follower of that person or show or something like that. Because I know other things that reference it. I don't know. I don't know where it comes from, chicken. I get a lot of earworms. It's part of just something I've always had, which is the ability to just mimic. I have always just kind of mimicked things, so like even when I was a small child, I was mimicking voices. It's just what I do. Why didn't I put any windows here? What's wrong with me? What the heck? Irksome. A lot of things. Next question. Wow. Chicken, were you born toxic or did you just become that way? Starry was a parrot. I mean, kind of. I don't know. So, like, people always say, like, oh, Starry, we love your VA, or, like, you know, your voice acting's so good, like, oh my gosh, I want you to voice stuff for me, and I'm just like, I kinda just be out here existing with my earworms, and I've always kind of mimicked voices. I don't know. Actually considered pretty nice, believe it or not. You know, sometimes you can be very nice, chicken. I think, chicken, what I'm trying to say is sometimes I have secondhand earworms where somebody else that I know and hang out with will, like, say something a certain way, and then I will, pick up on the way that they say it, but they're not saying it because that's their invention. They're saying that because something else said that. Kind of like, I was quoting Avatar: The Last Airbender before I'd ever watched it. Up, up, uppa. Up, up. All I knew was there was a flying fluffy creature that they ride on, you know? And then I finally watched it, and I was like, dang, they really don't say that often. Oh my gosh. Chicken, no matter how many times you say it, I'm not gonna do it. Up, up, it's yip, yip. Oh, that one. Haha. Yip, yip. I knew that. I actually did know that. I just was messed up. Anyway. This is not the point. Over here already. Don't remind me about mimicry. I picked up so many things, like the way George Lopez spoke, especially in his sitcom. The way he like talks really fast and sounds like he's always super nervous and like on crack. I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty good, Moo. That's pretty good. And all the catchphrases. You say that like it's a bad thing. We love catchphrases. Catch all the phrases. Gotta catch 'em all. Now I need those to be the long ones, but they're the short ones right now. is it not gonna let me now? It's not gonna let me because those are up there. How do I get the... How do I get the... How do I get the ruby off the fat guy's head? How do I get the ruby off the fat guy's head? Get the ruby off the fat guy's head. Aw. Aha! Oop! Guild Wars jumping puzzle. Final Fantasy 14 jumping puzzles, except you can't build stuff in 14 to get up there. It's a very Starry. Hi Nitrix, how you doing? Guild Wars once had loot much better. Oh. Okay. If you say so. Hi Feather, how you doing? We're gonna be going for the night. Let me know how Gamer Gunk and Freerun Self turn out. I didn't buy those. I didn't buy those. But Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oops. Oh. Actually, never mind. Wow. Don't untuck the moo. Poor moo. What the? Moment when you don't realize you accidentally placed an arch somewhere random. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, come on. Give me snap point. Okay, but now flip. Do a flip. Flip. Stupid. Is this because there's no snap point on the wall for you? Is it because you need a half wall there? Are you for cereal? You can't just hang off the... Oh my god. This is not gonna work. Okay. Oh, I need a railing here. Great. And I put the railings away. Putting the detailing on the castle. And then after the detailing, I can decorate it. and finally build the last bits of the castle. Because I'm pretty proud of this build, and I wanted to build better than I ever did build. And I think I succeeded for the most part. You know when you build something and you're just like, wow, I built that. Yeah. Good times. Oh yes, the building snap points pains. Good times. We love building snap points. We love building snap points. Honestly, I should make myself a pair of climbing picks so that I can just climb the building instead of having to use a tame to fly up here, but climbing picks are also a bit of a pain. I don't know, chicken. Do I even want to know? Poof. Oh, okay, you're abandoning. Chicken, thank you for hanging out. You know I do appreciate it. Are you going to bed though? Should I say goodnight or are you gonna be back later? What does this mean? Say you are abandoning me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Got people to harass before passing out. Wow. Alright. Good night, chicken. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Doesn't give us the full coverage of the deck. Instead of doing a bunch of secret passageways on this particular build, I've done some different things. Now the roof doesn't work for this part, does it? After I spent all that time getting this part to work out nicely. We're just gonna have a part there that's like uncovered there. Oh boy. Bam, bam, bam. Well, Intrepid, thank you for the 47 biddies. What's that about? How are you doing, Intrepid? What are you up to right now? Are you playing the League of Legos? Have you tried any of the League Classic? I have a question for those of you who have tried the League of Legends Classic. Please tell me Soraka's in, right? Because she's one of the first few champions, right? Because it's only the first 60 champs, right? So it's old Soraka, right? And her Q is Starfall, that like makes all the stars fall in like an AoE around her. Please tell me. And then she still gives mana to other champs. Please. It should be, because her rework wasn't until like season 7 or something, right? No, season 5? Didn't play League before November last year, so don't really feel nostalgia for old League. Oh, but you don't want to try it? Old Raka? Yeah, she gives mana? Yay! I miss old Raka. I used to play, like, Ascension with Soraka. It was fun. Don't remember if it's the patch where she can give herself mana too, though. Oh, is that a thing? So isn't this version of League like season 2 or 3? Cause I just looked it up earlier because I couldn't remember what season I started playing, and I started playing in season 4. And I got more serious about the game in season 5. It's a hybrid of a ton of seasons. There's a ton of modern quality of life stuff too. Really? Okay. I wasn't sure how they were gonna handle, like, you know, moving forward with it. If they were gonna make multiple different versions, but they just wanted to take the oldest version of, like, almost everything and then, like, put modern stuff on it. I heard that there's, like, a classic version of ARAM Mayhem, and apparently it's really overtuned. Which sounds honestly really fun to me. I don't know. It sounds fun. I'm gonna be playing some League Classic tomorrow with John, and I don't know if we intend to just duo or if we're gonna open it up and let other people join us. I think we're just gonna play that by ear and see how it goes. Kind of confused what they are going to do with it long term, like just tune it and leave it. I mean, I think it would be better to tune it and leave it than to like do an awkward thing like what World of Warcraft did with World of Warcraft, you know, Classic, WoW Classic, where they're constantly being like, okay, WoW Classic is now up to Wrath of the Lich King, it's now up to Cataclysm, like, I think it's awkward to continually update it like that, so I hope they just kind of leave it and occasionally bring in like old reworks for champions. Because like they have like, what, 18 different Rise reworks that they could put in for funsies, you know? By golly, it is dark up here. I can't see a thing. Turns out old League was not very fun compared to modern day. What do you mean not very fun? It's not as fast-paced. Like, there isn't as much of the, just a million champs that have dashes. Is that what you mean? The fun was unironically the friends we made along the way, I think. You know, that's totally fair. I can understand that. For me, at least, I think the only reason it was all I ever played is because I had 4 other friends in Skype call every day playing League together. That's totally fair. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. feels like a lot of games where you remember them being funner, a lot more fun than they actually were, compared to newer games because of external factors. That's, you know, that's surprisingly insightful and fair of you guys to sort of agree on that concept. I can totally understand that. Hi Creeper, how you doing? Have you played League Classic? How do they avoid it getting stale would be my biggest concern. Kinda wish they would just fix the current version instead. How they avoid it getting stale is that they just, you know, if you don't want to play it anymore, you play something else for a while until maybe your nostalgia comes back. Haven't played it yet, but maybe one day. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. Holy crap. The lighting on that. It's kind of intense. Alright. Well, at least we have some lighting. Getting mad at ARK taking 3 to 4 hours for a 1 gig update. It's taking that long? I'm sorry to hear that, Jam Session. Also, hi, Jam Session. I did, or rather, Zin did. We made sure to restart the server right before I went live today, so hopefully everybody who wants to get onto the ARK server and has it updated should be able to, but yeah. What if they made regular League good? To be honest with you, in my opinion, I think that regular League stopped being good when they added, every new champion that comes out has like 14 dashes. And yes, I'm exaggerating, but literally it just is the exponential issue that comes with MOBAs, where eventually the devs add a character with dash, but then they are the only character with dash, so then they have to rework other characters to give them dashes, and then they have to add new champions that give dashes or have dashes. Like, in the end, the game just gets too fast-paced with dashing everywhere, and older champions fall off, and it's just not as fun to play when everything is a million miles an hour, and literally it is all based around having the craziest reaction speed that only like kids can have. It's very, very tiresome, and eventually the older audience is going to fall off considerably, which is unfortunate, but you know, these games are just dumb and always adding in more fast-paced, more flashy-dashy. You get a dash, you get a dash, everyone gets a dashing mechanic. I know. They overtune every new champ, and then they take multiple patches to get them leveled out. Well, here's the thing. If they released a new champ and it was super underpowered, everyone would be super mad. So what they have to do is they have to show us like the fullest, most dangerous version of the champ, and then even it out to everybody else, so that you really get a feel for how the champ could play, could feel. I don't know, it seems silly. Can Malzahar get a dash? Oh my god, that would be so nasty. Locke gets perma-banned currently. Good. Good. Almost as bad as Mel. Oh, Mel is, yeah. Yeah. I get it. Mel doesn't even have movement, but instead she has like invulnerability. So either you get movement or invulnerability, or you get both in the case of Samira and Gwen. Nobody gets to play him anyway. I mean, you do in ARAM, but apparently he's not good in ARAM according to people. I don't know. I haven't even played him once, so I wouldn't know. But I will take people's word for it for the most part. To be honest, I barely understand what he even does. Just gonna learn Briar and play her mid. Oh no. Oh no. How the mighty have fallen. No, just kidding. Call it a day. Like, call it a win more like. You wanna win? Alright, play Briar mid. Done. You won. Face roll keyboard. Win. I was planning on having a fireplace in every bedroom, but I am not certain. I guess this is technically an interior wall, so it needs to be stucco. Is a castle after all, so each room having its own fireplace would be only natural. The only problem is if I have all those running, it's gonna get very hot inside this castle, temperature-wise. So I may need to balance it out with air conditioners. This is gonna be funny. Okay, it looks like the structure of each of these rooms up here is complete. So that's good. The structure is complete, then that means I can move on to some decorating. Which usually begins with large furniture and lights. So I put in some fireplaces, and I'm wondering if I want to add more fireplaces. Alright, Starry in chat, I'm gonna go to bed before I get myself more worked up over League. Have a good rest of the stream and I'll see y'all tomorrow! Intrepid, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Try not to sweat it too much about League, okay? Night-night! Night-night, Intrepid! Ended on a crappy game where my team fumbled the lead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is always really rough. thinking of making some countertops as well. We're gonna see. I might need some of those supports, like if I want to do like an island. I kind of want to do an island. Hi, Skull. Hello, how are you? No more room in here? I do have those air conditioners. Oh, that's right. I thought of maybe doing a grill instead of a fireplace. It will take up less space. But then again, you have to run the grill all the time. I don't know. It has different sounds, so maybe it won't look good. It was an idea. Have a wider opening than the one upstairs. Comparatively speaking. Oh yeah, these are bigger. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna use these, I think, downstairs. Really should figure out... This is the only structural piece I haven't finished, and that's because I'm trying to figure out... Was possibly gonna do a elevator. Do I want an elevator and a staircase though? I could potentially make that fit. It just is a matter of just go straight up from here, does that actually put it in the hallway? Or where does that put that? In the bedroom up there? Oh yeah, that would be like right in the middle of the bedroom. Oh, so maybe I can't put it there. But if I did put them like on the back wall, like on either side of the throne, and then they would be against the wall, and then above could be the other one. Because it's either that or I put like if I build this up to the top here. Ah. Fred, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Allowed? Where's the pickup option though? I only see the demolish option. I may be locked in. I just have to live with the fact that they don't actually have a continual chimney. Either that or put them like here or here, and then that puts it in the corner of that room. For the... Oh boy. I might also change the stage for the throne situation because I was considering using the Dragonstone throne. Oh. Rotate. Well, I guess it would fit up there. Smaller than I thought. Feels like it's sticking through the wall, though. I place it up against a wall. Oh, it's definitely sticking through. Okay. So the alignment is kind of broken. I see. Okay. That's gonna be hard to see. It's centered. Well, that is not centered. Okay. That's gonna be hard to do. I'm not sure if it even looks good or not. Would it look better just like on the ground? No, it kind of needs like a dais. Maybe it's because the dais is too big. If I reduce the size of it, maybe then it'll work. See, I don't want it sticking through the wall, but like slightly into it I think is fine. Yeah, maybe I just need to reduce the size of the dais. Take off those edges. Can it be painted? Kinda looks like it. If it can be, it doesn't show it in the preview. How am I supposed to know which one is? Can't tell if that's changing anything. No, it can't be painted. For some reason it's gold. For a room this big though, it feels like the right size throne. It's either that or I need to build up something bigger or something. I don't. Maybe it's because, yeah, the size of this is like making it look smaller than it is. Instead of looking kind of grand. Might also be the texture. Like... Like if I were to... If I were to paint it... I don't know if this stuff can be... Oh, it can be painted. Okay. I just didn't figure out which ones. Is it the last one? Nope. Is it the fifth one? Nope. Is it the first one? Nope. Number 4? Nope. Number 3? It's number 3! Okay. That helps. I think. Yeah, I think that helps. Be more similar color to it. Stairs like that, though? I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I'm not sure I'm convinced. What the? Villager? No, definitely not villager. Those don't look nice. Oh wait. Wait. Settler? Villager. Which ones are these again? These are villager. Oh, okay. These ones are the nice ones. I am mistaken. No space to stand in front of the throne. Unless I extend it out by 1 square. Then I feel like it takes away from the throne. Having too much space in front of it. Like that could be sufficient. Ever so slightly off center. It's more obvious now. Ah, yeah. Whee, okay. preview is slightly off from the actual thing. Ow! Dang that. Did I have it further back before? At least that's like centered. It's crooked though. Dang it. Placing this is such a pain. There we go. Okay. Satisfied enough with that. Hands up. Creeper, thank you for the head pats. Sorry about the hyper focus there for a second. Just trying to make sure I get this right. Because it will bother me if I don't. Even if it doesn't end up bothering you all, it will bother me. Thinking about it, and I think I might want to expand the dais just a little in front here, but I don't know if it will look bad. The walls first, I guess. Curiosity, can I flip this inward? No. Flipping it doesn't move it. Okay. Are you streaming tomorrow, Starry? I am streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Maybe like this? Push from the sides? Is that better? From the sides instead of the front? Sweet. Yeah. Morning all. Morning! What do you mean morning? John, what do you mean morning? Hi, Miraleth. Hello, how are you? Is morning? Sun's up. John, it is 10 p.m. The sun is not up. Have you lost your mind more than usual? To be productive. You are a silly guy. When did you get to be so silly, huh? Glad everyone agrees. What do you mean? What do you mean agrees? Okay, I am experimenting. I need to know, where did that pop up at? Right there. Could build a chimney that goes up right there, I guess. John, did you take a nap and you're just like trying to figure out what time it is? Cause it's 10:13. Silence is agreement. That is not. No, silence is not agreement. In fact, toe I broke last year aches. Oh no! You got good old achy toe. Does it happen when it rains? Does it happen when there's a thunderstorm or the humidity's high? Poor toe. Poor azoic toe. It remembers being whole. It happens when I walk 5 miles visiting the county fair. That is a fair distance. So in order to visit the fair, you walked 5 extra miles? There's gotta be more to the story than this. A Zoic would walk 500 miles and a Zoic would walk 500 more. I don't know if a Zoic would. I don't know about this. If I do this one, it'll be right in the middle of the... It'll be in the middle of the dang room over here. I can't do this one all the way up. It'll be right in the middle of the room. Da 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 da. Me thinks John maybe not doing so hot. I live near the fairgrounds, so rather than driving, using gas, and dealing with parking, I walked over. Then I walked back, about 5 miles round trip. That is a far distance to walk, but I mean, you saved on gas. But now your toe hurts, so what do we do about that? McIntyre woke up early, packed my PC, and got my big stuff moved. Got a little more to do today, so basically I'm just popping in to say hi. Oh my gosh! The home stretch! You're doing it, Miraleth! You know when you've packed up the PC, that it's like, this is real, this is happening. I am actually leaving. But I'm so glad that you've had access to both places for a while to be able to do the move. That makes it so much easier. Like, not saying it's easy, but saying it's easier when you have access to both places. It's still hard. Don't get me wrong. Moving is always hard. I'm gonna chop it up. What the juicy ketchup? You're a little nutty sometimes, you know that? I hated every moment of packing my PC. The withdrawals are hitting. No, not the withdrawals. Poor Miraleth. Speaking from experience, moving never goes smoothly. Never, ever, 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 ever. There's always something that has to go wrong. Gosh darn it. Okay. I feel like maybe me being... I don't need 5 of them. But I do need more of these. Just a toe. What do you mean it's just a toe? No, I think Azoic wants to keep his toes. It's been pretty smooth? Well, that's good. I don't know what I'll put against the walls. Maybe like a bunch of tables? That was not what I intended to demolish there. Oh gosh. My big toe, so I could get metal to ascend for proper aim so you have a weird side effects. Ugh. You would struggle with balance, yeah, that sounds no bueno. Wild, is this your new favorite emote? I don't know if you heard my reaction at the start of stream when I saw that, but... It's so silly. Can you tell? I can tell. Bota, is that your new favorite emote? You back to the freaky ones being your favorite again? Is that a wart on the side of my foot? It was the size of a round gaming marble? Ew! That's kind of nasty. Did not hear the reaction. No, I need to watch VOD later. He's just a silly little guy. We get a little freaky. Oh my goodness. What? Why is only the option to demolish? I hate it. No, I don't want I don't want multiple. It's a good thing I made extras. Seeing the notification for Starry going live, almost thought it was Santa Sunday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's not Friday. No, but tomorrow I will be going live. Bota, you have been told specifically. Hey Bota, I'm going live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some League Classic with John. Oh, hi Bitter. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, thank you for lurking. What's your Spooty Man? You're gonna go see Spooty Man tomorrow? Wow! You gonna like come back and tell us all about it? We are? Yes, we are! Now don't you actually forget about me now. You ain't see Spooter Man? I recall nothing of this, totally. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got you with spoilers, just don't tell anyone. What? No, I don't need spoilers, it's fine. What the? Not in this room? It's in this room? Oh. Oh, it's in this room. Oh, I see. JK, I would never do that. I don't know why. That was pretty convincing. Time for me to get back to it. See you all later. Miralath, thank you for popping in and good luck with the rest of your move. You've got this. Yeah, you've got this. Sorry I couldn't hear you. I took off my glasses. Wow. Wow, Bota actually hates me. Just a silly little guy. Why? He's such a silly little guy. Oh my goodness, wild. Just a silly little guy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna see a movie this weekend. I'm gonna see The Odyssey. Yeah. You wanna see that one too? Can I come? Sure, totally. When's your flight, Wild? I'm asleep now. Good night, everyone. Juicy Ketchup, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I'm starting to walk right now. I'll be there on time. Starting to walk right now, all the way from where the heck is Stan? Just kidding. Oh boy. You're gonna end up with a toe like a Zoix. Had to read the Odyssey original Latin for my history degree. In the original Latin! Did it hit different? Ontario Moose Land. I know I was gonna say Ontario, and then I didn't want to say the wrong province. Dang it! I knew it! Okay, so if I do two short stacks, and then I can put fireplaces above it to cover it up in the floor, and then that makes sense because like that's how they did fireplaces. They would have like the chimney connected to the one above. The original Latin of the Greek epit? Maybe Jam Session meant to say Greek. I don't know. What? Chimney stack short. Chimney stack short. That's what it says right in the middle of the screen. You got middle of the screen blindness? My professor spared us from reading it in Greek and chose Roman Latin instead. Oh, spared you. Why you bonk? Hi Triton, hello, how are you? Why are you running?
Lizard.
Planning mode. Blue nugget. What the? What an entrance, Rain. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Or should I say, what up, my shizzle? You're blue and a little nugget. Which since when am I a little nugget? Since when? I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not tall, Rain. I'm not a little nugget, Rain. I cannot win. What? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I haven't eaten today. I was wondering why my head hurt. Oh my god. Wild! Go eat some food, you big bucko. What do you want from me? I should be saying that. No. You never sing to me. What are you talking about? How could you say that if you never sing to me, huh? You could? X to doubt. X to doubt. But I won't, see? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're toxic. Toxic. There's a ringer singing out there. I'm sure there is. But it's not in my ears. So therefore, it can't be real. Obviously. Our favorite crystal dragon showed it to many once. Oh. Did she now? Did she now? You're famous, in other words. Obviously. You're right, it's not real. I delete. Oh my gosh. She did the art for it, so yeah. I see. I love Eden art. It fell off day I existed. What? What? You what did? You what did too? What? What? Where? Why? Fell down the stairs. What? Today? You fell down the stairs? Are you okay? Rain, thank you for the 130 streams, Starry. Starry.exe has stalled. I don't... Was I supposed to understand what Rain said? I don't get it. You literally stalled again? Look, I don't know what to tell you, okay? I'm out here existing and you're out here being confusing and none of it makes any sense. That's right, this one just straight up has books on it already. Plus this one has stacks of books. We like stacks of books. pretty sure it has options. Yeah, wide variety. One of those. Can't have a library without lots of books. Do 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 do. Yes, you can. Just a bad library, though. Wow. Wild, go feed yourself. You need to eat food. I'm not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But still, that's crazy. Jam session finally got on the ARK. Wow, wow, wee, wow! You made it. I'm so proud. It's a miracle. Have to get on a plane in 2 weeks and I'm spooked. You're scared? You're scared of going on the plane? Is that what you're talking about? Have you never ridden on a plane before, Rain? First time? Also, yoink, what the? Being attacked down here. First flight there was even spooky because the clouds were so low and foggy, felt like we were suddenly just landing when I thought you were still high up. Oh, I've had a landing like that before where the clouds were so low because it was so foggy that you can't even see where you're descending to. It's always very impressive. Won't be on long, just feeding my dinos. No worries, jam session. I don't expect you to do anything special. I was just celebrating that you finally got online. It's a Quimbus miracle. Sorry, never tried this spot. I should try taco-rito. Is that like sushi-rito? But like tacos instead? think so. Wouldn't that just be really, really big taquitos or burritos? What? Is it crunchy? Like, I need to know. Should I? Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried that before. I cannot vouch, but sounds interesting. So how does it work? What are the... Although you just kind of... It's probably really unique. I don't think there's any other place in the world that does that, so you may be in trouble. Look out, Rain's gonna find ya. It's basically a burrito. So what makes it... So it's like a burrito, but instead of the fillings being like rice and beans and cheese and guacamole and meat, it's just like meat with a little bit of cilantro? Like, are the fillings different? Like, is that... Why am I hunting someone down? I don't know. This is probably what you do. Free time. Something like that. I don't know. Beans, meat, and guac. Pretty much a burrito. This is becoming more suspicious all the time. Gosh. Say that like Goofy? Gosh! There you go. You're welcome. Bard the Blight. But why did you bother going with Bard instead of... I don't know. I don't know, Aria. Your decisions. These are snappy decisions you're making, and they sure are decisions of some kind. You tell him, Starry. Yep. I will. Told him. What kind of bard? The musician or the D&D kind of one? No, like bard is in like... stopped, blocked, at an impasse. Like, to bar the way is what Aria said. Instead of bard as in, like, the music player. We've been at this for a bit with the Aria-powered name sound-alike generator is running a little low. Well, maybe it's time to retire. I remember once upon a time, Aria liked me. Forsake my duty! No, no duties. Just, you know. You used to call me by my name. Starry telling me to quit my job. I'm shaking my head. Forsake these hands, Aria. What the? I think Rain's gonna fight you. Fight Arya at work so they get workers' comp when I break them. Whoa! So considerate. Everyone wins. I don't know what to say. Okay, I see the problem now. If I do this way, then it's just gonna be still billowy. All my plans. Coming up with mistakes. It's cool, it's got the billowing smokestack, but this sure does make things complicated. Sure, there's people that want out of work that bad but can't afford to do that. I don't think we should encourage this kind of behavior. I don't think that's the right way to go. Oh my god, stop being dramatic. Just drink some water. Good night, have a great rest of your evening. DQ Marine, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay. Problem. I think I want to redo these chimneys now that I know it's not going to work to do what I was originally planning. So if I demolish this, it will give me all of it. Ooh, like that. Okay. Okay. Now we go build more chimneys. Get the clouds up, that's cute. Yeah, isn't it cute? It's like all the sparkles became a sparkly cloud. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Give me like 20 of these. Now it's too hot in here. still can't believe I haven't missed a stream since like I actually been around in your chat. I know I followed you a month sooner though from a raid, I think. Yeah, I think so. One year, 12 days. So wouldn't that be like my birthday? Wouldn't that basically be like my birthday? Felt the urge to come by and just join for the ARAMs, I think. Oh, my birthday week. Wait, I did follow on your birthday? Well, I was trying to do the math on that because, you know, I don't know if it counts 1 year as 365 days and then there might be leap days. I don't know. Or if it knows which years are leap years. I'm guessing it just counts by days, not counting leap years. So, do you get what I'm saying? Got the whole... Wait, you got the sub 9 months ago. I joined for ARAMs. Oh, I see what you're saying. You followed me a long time before that. Is what you're trying to say. We're just gonna have like awkward... What do you call it? Chimneys in two of the rooms. Whoop, not this one. Okay, now... Whoop, not this door. It was likely Ice Drago, right, if I had to guess for me. Psyche rarely ends before I do. I don't know. It's possible though. I've known her much longer at the end of the day. I guess I feel like I've seen you in her chat before. Used to end earlier too. More random for her now how she's feeling. Not last year. Okay. I think these are high enough. Yeah, those look fine. So then it's just a matter of adding in all the other chimneys. There's gonna be a lot of chimneys in this building. Can I snap these to this? No. Okay. Hi, friend! Getting kinda late, isn't it? Or are you doing okay? It's only 2? Oh, okay. Okay. I was just wondering. That roof needs to be replaced. Okay. Do I have another one? I think I have exactly one more. Let me see. Roof. One more. Perfect. better. Hi, Freak Job. How you doing? Kinda forgot I work in the morning. Oh my goodness. Well, Rain, don't forget I stream tomorrow. What's your dragon friend's name? They look cute. Oh, you mean the one on my shoulder? Hold on. This one. This one. Her name is Esmeralda. And she's pretty cute. Shmoo! Yeah, she's so tiny, huh? Oh, do you? Thank you for telling me if the streak ended, you probably never see me again. Wow! Wow, I can't believe you would do this to me, Rain. I can't believe you would abandon me like this. Rain hates us. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, Rain just hates us. There's really no other explanation. Smooth! Hi, you Digo. And yes, Big Bag. The smooth. No, I'm just surprisingly committed to you. Oh, aren't you sweet? I appreciate it though, Rain. I really, really do. Never hung around in chats more than like a week, then disappear for a year. It always makes me sad when people do that. Please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. I won't recover. I won't get over it the same way other people do. Just how I am. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Just need that one hook to get you. That one hook. Just the one. Time to take my leave for the year. No! Wild, please! Wild, who else is gonna carry me in League? I mean, I know I have several of you who carry me in League, but... Actually, all of you carry me in League, but please! I need your help. I can't do this alone. Saying hi before lurking. Hi, Keenan. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. If it helps, you can totally carry me in League. I don't play, but you could. It's not the same kind of carry. What do you assume? Well, I'm gonna be in Montreal most likely and might even go to a club. Watch it Starry at the club. And then everybody leans over and is like, oh my gosh, who's this blue cutie? And you'd be like, just this VTuber I watch. Kind of a regular here, they know me. And everyone's like, wow, that's so cool. You're like you know this celebrity? Yeah. And now how that's going to go? What do you mean? That's exactly how it would go. That is literally the only way it could go. There is no other explanation. Alright? None. I know one internet celebrity, but that's about it. It me, your internet micro niche celebrity. Happy Ross, thank you for the 60 streams, Tariq! I do really appreciate it. See, look at my league players showing up on non-league days. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. I don't talk much after the fame, though. Okay, I know 2 celebrities. What, am I too famous for you? It's not a league day, I'm out of here. No! Why don't you come back, you fucker? Yeah, she used to know me back in the day. I would hang out in her chat years ago, but I went old hat. What do you mean old hat? Zeal? The only one old hatting you is yourself. I still talk to you lots? Good. Don't ever leave me. I have abandonment issues. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not necessary then, is it? Okay, I'm just gonna take this back. And then up. Up! I need a staircase. Random staircase, random staircase in the middle of the room. Picking up the wood pillars that I didn't realize I wasn't gonna need. What the? That was too far away. What? Oh. Gotta keep a random staircase in your pocket in case you need to reach things on the ceiling where you dropped it. It could be too low. No, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna do 2 of them. Gonna be too much light? No such thing. No such thing. Woo! Can't believe how much you've built. I have built a lot. And this castle, I really want to finish it. It irks me a lot that I have not finished it. I am quite bothered by this fact of life, and it makes me a little upsetty spaghetti. So I must build. When they will experience dinos. What do you? What? Excuse you? What do you mean? Look at all those dinos. Dinosaurs for days. Dinosaurs for days. Dinosaurs for days. Spaghetti gotcha, good night. Wait a minute. If you watch someone cook something on stream, what would you want to see them cook? You're gonna make spaghetti? Juicy ketchup, you are silly. And you also said goodnight earlier, you little dork. I'm on to you. No, if I'm gonna, I wanna, not spaghetti. Not spaghetti. You'll upset the Italians with that. Don't do spaghetti. Just came back to ask? Yeah, but you went to sleep. So... Not spaghetti. Yeah, not spaghetti. If I were gonna watch somebody cook something on stream, I would want it to be like... Maybe ramen. That would be fun. Hamburger. That'd be kind of hard to do. Maybe. I don't know. Cause it is challenging. Challenge accepted. Okay, good luck. Seafood boil and mukbang. Or muk. Wait, why did I say? Why did I say it like that? Oh, I can do hamburgs. Oh no. Oh, good thing there was nothing in range. Keep accidentally hitting T. Just get moo, easy hamburger. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you've done this. Actually, I can totally believe it. Alright, now I'm actually going to sleep. Good night. Okay, Juicy, good job. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? A night night. Oh yeah, it's lit in here. Let's go, baby. I can't be stopped. Oh my gosh. Alright, so my plan for this room was I was gonna put some like dining tables down to help decorate the space. Do I want to work on that right now? Dining table. Table dining. Oh yeah, right there. Just put a table right there in front of them. Even slightly crooked, I think. No, now it's crooked. Or is the table itself crooked? We'll never know. Is the table itself crooked? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why do they have to make things crooked? Hi, Arctic. What? What? Would it be better just to overlap them? No, because then they'll be blinking like that all over the place. What? What is these textures? There's no other version, so what? I think it's fine. Isn't it? How is it not centered? I centered it in the wrong place? Crooked? No. Look at that. They're not centered. Oh, no. This is... Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to pick this up. No, 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 no. Please let me pick it up. No. No. Suffering. Suffering immense. Immense and most painful. Okay, it's letting me pick it up. The fact that this is even I thought I was placing it so centered. Turns out I was not. They were ever so slightly, all of them exactly off. That is so infuriating. Actually, because the reticle, I actually am having a hard time seeing it. Okay. Okay, now that's dead on. Be like a certain distance away in order to pick these ones up. Okay. Starry, what's your favorite survival crafting game? I know I play so many, right? I play Conan Exiles, ARK, V Rising, Dune Awakening. I consider Palia a survival crafter without the survival. What am I missing? I have played Grounded and I have played Medieval Dynasty. What are the other ones on my list? Just so that we have them all listed out. Oop, I made a... Oh yeah, Fallout 76. I've tried once human. I tried out Nightingale, but not on stream. Citadel Forged with Fire is another one. And then I have a couple that I haven't even tried yet that are on my list. Honestly, I always say this. I really like Conan. I like Conan Exiles because I really like being able to place every individual cup and thing. Like, just the decorating in Conan is so nice, and building in Conan is a lot easier because of the build menu. As opposed to like ARK where you have to craft each individual wall and then place it. I do really like V-Rising, but I feel like there isn't as much decor as I would like. And that's just more an aesthetics thing. I don't know. I want there to be more decor in V-Rising. Every time they add more decor, I was getting so excited. And they did add those really awesome like table pieces where you could place a table and then you could place all the settings on the table. And that helped a lot. They had a lot of flowers too, but nothing like Conan. Conan is the most similar to Elder Scrolls Online, which I consider to be the best housing decorator. So, I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV's housing decorator is kind of frustrating sometimes. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It's just not as good as Elder Scrolls. So I think I would say Conan because I enjoy building and decorating the most. But the combat in Conan does kind of make me upsetty spaghetti sometimes because it's just really hard and it punishes my playstyle. I like ARK a lot. Don't get me wrong. I have probably the most hours out of any survival crafter game I've played in ARK. But ARK is not an easy game by any means. You ever try Raft or Valheim or Planet Crafter, Enshrouded or Aska? I have heard of all of those. Technically, somebody bought Planet Crafter for me, so I just own that. But I've never opened it. Oh, I have Subnautica Below Zero, and I loved that. In fact, I could load up my Subnautica Below Zero save, and you could see my base in that. I really enjoyed Subnautica Below Zero. Despite the fact that it was too scary for me, I really enjoyed the like base decorating and especially the music. Oh, holy cow, do I love the music in Subnautica. You know what I just realized? Speaking of music, I have not had the SoundCloud song. Wait, no, I have. It just hasn't been selected on the right thing. Oh, great. Beaten Subnautica 3 times. You go back to Below Zero. I only beat that one once. See, I beat Below Zero, and then I loaded up my save to right before I beat the game, and then I just built. I just built. I really like building in that one. Raft, I've never tried. It seems like a game that I would want to have friends, like, actively working with me on that one. Valheim, I have watched my friends play and watched other people play, but I was just always kind of like, I don't love the graphics for it. So I couldn't get into it, and I know that there's a lot of mods for Valheim that make it prettier or whatever, and there's, you know, the ability to load up your own VRM model in it if you want to. Like, I saw Silverveil do that early on, many years ago. She loaded her own VRM, like, VR chat model into Valheim, and that was entertaining, I guess. Like I said, I own Planet Crafter because someone gifted it to me, but I don't. I've never opened it. Enshrouded, I still have never played. A lot of people tell me that I would really like Enshrouded. I don't know exactly why I haven't picked it up. I can't remember at this current moment off the top of my head. Asuka has been on my list. I thought it was Aksa. Is it not Aksa? A-K-S-A? Aksa. No, it's Asuka? Asuka. Oh, it's currently on sale. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I've been wanting to try out Asuka, but I just haven't done it yet. I really do like survival crafter games a lot, but I also know that I play survival crafter games for a very different reason than everybody else. It would be really nice to play a survival crafter game with somebody who also enjoys building and decorating and hanging out at base and not just get bored of it in a week kind of a thing. Laska? What? Asuka. Mm-hmm. One of my favorites, if only the NPCs were a little smarter. Wait, you're talking about Asuka? Yeah, I know Zin was gonna chime in when he heard Asuka. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Have 1,775 hours in Conan and I've never beaten it. Honestly, beating Conan is a little overrated, I think. I've technically done all the steps to finish the game for Conan before, but it was at a time where you couldn't go back and play if you do finish it. It's kind of like Below Zero. If you do the last step, the game just ends and your save is gone. Like it just is gone. You start a new character. You're over. Like there's no point in really finishing Conan. Like building bases for efficiency. Starry likes building bases for looks. Look, my bases look good and are efficient, okay? It's not function over form and it's not form over function. It's form through function. Wait, function through form. You do that, Megasky? I like playing these games, but I also I play them for a lot longer than it keeps other people's attention, I've found, and it makes me kind of sad because obviously I'm not done. I'm not done with ARK, but very obviously my whole community is very done with ARK. And it makes me a little bit sad. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? You always say the word wonderful, so my brain was reading it and saying it at the same time. Good night, Bat. Bye-bye. It's a really weird design for an online game, which is usually about replayability. Replay it by starting over again. I think they may have fixed that with Conan, and you can keep your character if you choose to, but yeah, back when I beat the game the first time, it was like, if you break your bracelet and you go beyond the ghost fence, you get to see the animation, but then you lose your character. I don't know. It just was... You escape! You're done! It's over! You beat it! The game! And it's like, that's not the kind of game I was looking to play. I don't know. Is this crooked? Slightly. Goodness. Still crooked. Tried to play the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds and ended up just building a whole village. See, that's what I want to do. I want to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But we've just had so many other games on the list that it hasn't really come around to being at the front of the queue. I was really hoping to play RuneScape this summer. Ooh, that overlap is nasty. Okay, hold on. But now I've moved. Oh, shoot. Never gonna get it exact. That's very close. RuneScape would be the type of game for a community server. I thought RuneScape Dragon Wilds was only 4 people. I thought it was only 4-person co-op. Is that not the case? When it comes to Dragon Wilds, I think it's just better to wait for release. I mean, I understand that. That's part of the reason why we're waiting, is because everybody just wants to wait for a release instead of early access. RuneScape Survival Crafter now. Yes! There is. From what I've seen, there are servers with up to 6 to 8 people. Well, see, then I would have to choose the most likely to be active people. I don't know. It makes me nervous. Patient Gamers subreddit is always stays winning. Bug fixes, complete editions, discounts. What? I don't know what that is. Oh, you just mean like there's a subreddit for keeping up to date on like what games are coming and stuff? Like what is that? I don't get it. Starry, remember my little rock guy? Yeah? What about your little rock guy, Wild? Did you finish it? How did Bitter get here? What are you talking about? Bitter blue? Starry light blue? You know. Basically not giving it a FOMO. Oh, I see, okay. I think I made it for finally started. Oh, so that's why I'm never gonna see you again. My bitter's wasted. That's crazy. Can't believe you're calling bitter out like this. Oh boy. Well, that plan worked. Going into first person and then lining it up. Oh shoot. Bark outlook not so good. Not likely. That's crazy. Should I just... You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should move the chandeliers, shouldn't I? I should have lined these up with the fireplace and not with the wall. But that would have had them too far out, I think. No, no, this is fine. This is fine. 8-ball, sit down. Apparently it did. Alright, now we have chairs to look at. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my. Alright. What else we got? What I was more thinking. Oh. Okay, these ones don't snap. Except to each other. Okay. These are the chairs we got. I have other chairs, but these are the chairs that I have the most of. I'm thinking... I'm leaning towards the first one. Or this one. Because this one is a little too ornate for this. And this one is a little too simple for this. And this one is a little too special. This one's kinda... I was originally gonna go with that, but it is a little too churchy. Ornate armchair. Or no arm, more practical chair. Leaning towards no arm, more practical chair. This one feels a little too stately, fancy. Right? Especially if there's gonna be a whole bunch of them. I think that's too much. I think we just go with this chair. Okay. Just a regular chair. Oh boy. Now, how many chairs do we need? Say we do 4 on each side?
Himmler Blue Space Captain and dearest friends. Wah, we having fun right now? I know I am. Mostly because I get a 3-day weekend this week.
3-day weekend! Wah! Wah wah wee wah! Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. And hello, how are you doing? I feel like this Great Hall can host way more than 16 times 2? That's like 20. No, like a number 38? 38. I feel like 38's a lot, actually. Oh boy. I was gonna put chairs on both sides, but now I'm wondering, should I do that? Because then some people will have their backs to the throne. I don't know. But if I don't do that, then it looks kind of interesting, huh? Kind of like school desks if I don't put chairs on the other side. Should set that close. Oh, you know what? Maybe just nobody should set up the middle. That makes sense. Need 4 more chairs. What kind of chairs are these? These are the Castle Craft chairs, right? I think so. Wah, 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 wah. May not seem like it, but I have made a lot of progress today. So far. Okay, now there's enough wood for a bookshelf or 3. Not really room to walk in between the chairs. Oopsie. Oh, there's almost room on this side. I just put these ones too far out. Gotta think skinny thoughts or something. That'll work. Always does. Okay, we can walk through that side. Just can't walk through here. I think I put that row of chairs a little too far out. Let me see. Wait, I can't sit in these chairs? No, hold on. Oh no, this changes everything. We can't sit in them? Then I don't want them. What is this, Castlecraft? What are these chairs I can't sit in? What? What's over here? Fake chairs, what? That's crazy. I did not realize we couldn't sit in these. These are getting deconstructed. This is so toxic. Bwah, bwah, bwah. They look nice, but that's all they do, apparently. Okay. Okay. I see you, Castlecraft. Can I sit in these chairs? Yes. Okay. What? They just straight up have like a counter? Table? Table? Counter? Okay. Chairs you can't sit in, what's the point? Screw them, they didn't look comfy anyways. I can't believe this. Okay, that's a lot of furniture options. Okay. But these chairs are kind of plain. Now I kind of feel like everybody should have armchairs. Plus, I need 4, 8, 12. I need 24. The other option is these chairs, which are very fancy, some of them. You can sit in these ones. MSD knows what they're doing. So what's our other options? These are so fancy. Too fancy. This ornate one is nice though. I don't know. Royal chair! Oh my goodness. So snazzy. So the question is this or that? Kind of leaning towards the first one. The more ornate looking one kind of is gonna fit in here a lot better, I think. Because I did kind of fancy dining tables. They've got carvings on them. Sorry, castles, keeps, and forts, but MSD is the clear winner here. Now, as for the other stuff, Castlecraft decor. Did you know people should want to sit in the chairs you make? Toxic. Is it going in the grinder? That's not the grinder. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I'm mute the game sounds so that you guys don't have to hear the grinder because it's really loud. What do you mean they can't be deconstructed? What do you mean? Am I really gonna have to place these individual chairs and demolish them? That's crazy! Can't believe they've done this. That's insane. Hey, you're so cute. Was that in question that I might not be? Ah! This is the point, you don't want people loitering at the feast table. Wow. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wait, now it'll let me sit on it? Wait a second. Were they just too close to the table? Is that why I couldn't sit on them? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh god. I need to pick them all up. They were just too close to the table. Oh my. Oh my. Now they're giving the option to sit. When you place 40 chairs and there's no way to pick them all up at once. Same placement problem as Kona. Literally had the same thing happen to me while decorating my tavern. I thought like, oh, these chairs are broken. No, they were just too close to the table. Which is all the more reason why I should adjust the tables, which I don't want to. I just spent an hour placing. Okay, maybe more like 25 minutes, but still. I'm mad. What am I supposed to do? I would hope there would be a snapping point where a chair gets close to a table. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice if it was like, your chair is too close? But no, you have to like guess and then try it. Too close? Still? Too close? How is that too close? That's not too close for any other thing. Okay, let me see if it's too close for this chair too. It is too close. Is it because of the legs of the table? Just how far away does it have to be? Okay, that's insane. I don't want to place it that far away from the table. What? In what world? Is it the table's fault? Is it your fault, table? Why? Can I even sit in a chair that's facing away from the table? Yes. That's not normal for ARK. I'm pretty sure if I were to craft a vanilla chair and place it, I don't think it would do this. Hold on. Because either it's the dining table, like it's the actual table has like a weird hitbox, or something is wrong. So let me see. I do also have other tables I can use, but let me just try this. Let me just see what happens when you have a different table and a, like, let's try the vanilla table and the vanilla chair and see how close we can place it before it doesn't let us sit. Also, I need to get this out of my inventory. Okay. Alright. We have table. Vanilla. We have chair. Also vanilla. Let's try placing it really close just to see. Oh look! You could sit in it! Alright. Now what happens if we place let's say different table. Oh gosh, this is smaller than I thought. Way smaller than I thought, but okay. Different table. Different table. Vanilla chair. Really close. You can sit. Okay. Okay. Now, one more thing we have to test. How does the vanilla chair work with this? It doesn't. Okay, it's the table. It's the stinking table! Oh, that makes me mad. It's the table. The table has a funky hitbox. I don't even know which mod this table is from. I think it's actually Castlecraft. Alright, so I need new tables. Because clearly that's not gonna work. That one's clearly too small. If it's a DLC, that's insane. No, it's not DLC. Dining table. Dining table with a variety of uses. Oh. It's not in the engram list, which tells me it's a mod. I think it's Castlecraft. It sucks though, because I kind of like those tables. Like, they're not perfect, but they're big. So I don't have to place as many of them. Well, they have Castlecraft tables, which may end up being better. We can probably gonna need like 8 of them though to come up with the same amount. Well, this is not Castlecraft tables. Let's see. Was it the Gothic one? Furniture. It's the Gothic one! Oh no! Gothic? Well, the Gothic mod has been like both hit and miss. Because the walls from the Gothic mod and caves do not have a repeating texture, so the walls are misaligned when you use them. But at the same time, it has all of these super amazing options, like even a globe, and the book pedestal, and this tiny little side table, which is really nice. And it's got various candles and flowers, and it has chairs, which I already used in the cathedral and are very nice. It's got a throne that's like a monster's hand, and it's got like these really great cabinets and everything. It's been mostly hit, honestly. I want more of these little chests though. Okay, like for the most part, This has been a great mod, but finding out the dining table is broken, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Need to drop that modeler a comment. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know how to contact that one. I don't think they have a Discord for that one. Let me see. I joined a bunch of Discords that I could find for the ones that we're using. Which one is that again? ARK, search ARK mods, Gothic, FSG, Gothic cave and structures. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the toast skull. Nom 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 nom. Ah. Their Discord link is broken. Back for the calm and cute alien voice so I can get eeps. Well, I'm glad I could assist, I think.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it is rough. So I'm not going to be able to join their Discord and be able to tell them that their dining table requires the chairs to be placed like 4 feet away. Sadness though. I do really like the mod. But now I have to start over. These dining tables and put something new down. Oh god. Oh, okay, that's a small table, clearly. Small table number 1. Small table number 2. Small table number 3. Dining table! For who? Is this a table for ants? Dining table with drawers. Wait, why does the dining table have drawers? Stone table. Round table? Is this for like poker? No. What is this? A dining table for ants? It's more like a bench. Oh god. It's so tiny. It's so... Someone needs to hit scale up. Look at this. Look at this dining table for ants. Dining table. Dining table for ants. It's the kids' table! It might as well just be a bench. Oh. I had high hopes for that one. Okay, so our table options are becoming quickly limited. Let me hold on. There were some tables in that chair as well. Hold on. Are these all the table options I have? It's hard to tell. Table. Yeah, I think so, because I have the... Alright, so we have basic table, we have allegedly a dining table, and we have... That's a bench. That's a bench. A common table. Okay. A square table. We have a common counter. Okay. So I'm gonna need like... Is this even a good height for the chairs or anything? There's also these square tables, and I could just do like a whole bunch of those. But it's lower. It's lower. No. Okay. This one is taller, but uglier. Trixie Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Trixie Fox is raiding in. We're getting raided. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? How was ZZZ? Did you fall asleep? No, just kidding. ZZZ, get it? It's a joke because it's like sleeping. Oh wow, look at that. My mods are so eager today. Trixie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. We are currently playing some ARK Survival Ascended, and I am trying to place tables in this great hall. And we found out that the tables that come with this one specific mod don't let you place a chair close enough for it to look good. So I am very sad. I'm having to find out what other table I can use. Decorating problems. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the screen. Here we go. Oy oy oy. It was a great stream. Just got the new character and did the story tonight. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Sounds like you had fun then. That's very good. I'm glad to hear it. Did I do a Zoolander reference? I did. What is this? A building for ants? This is unacceptable. Okay. So we're going with this one, but I'm gonna need to make it like double wide, like this, in order to make it work. There we go. Now that's a table. Oh no, am I gonna have to... Because of the like swishy swashes on it. Hold on. Let me just test something out. Is it gonna look better if I come around to the other side like this? You guys see the pattern understand now. Starry is not an ambi turner. What? What do you mean I'm not an ambi turner? Oh my goodness. Okay, now how the heck am I supposed to line this up? This is gonna be miserable for lining this up. Gonna have to do some fancy camera work. Trixie, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Trixie. I really appreciate the raid. Can only turn left. Of course I can turn right. Of course I can. Hi Rowan, how's it going? Nar. Hee hee ha 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 ha. Are you okay, Wild? How's the taco rito? Is it special? Was it worth it? Glad to hear you're doing good, Rowan. I'm doing well. Had my coffee, read the paper. Now it's time to get to work. It's like, this is like as straight as it's gonna be. But the question is it where I want it? I don't know if you know, because I learned recently, it's not after stream care, it's after stream self-care. Or ASS for short. We tell raiders to get some ASS. No, it's ask. ASC, ask. If you don't know, ask. That wall is wrong over there. Oh, that's terrible. There's a one wrong wall, and I'm in the middle of trying to place this table. Do you see it? Do you see it? In the corner over there? Do you see how there's not a line going up the middle? That's because the wall in the corner needs to be flipped the other way. Having time off ARK this weekend, meaning you're not playing ARK this weekend? Is that what you mean by that? You're not playing ARK? Taking a little break-see from the game? I just want to make sure I'm understanding. 4 hours away from my laptop. Dun dun dun. Disaster. Just kidding. I hope you're having fun. Touch grass or something. These tables are also not nearly as long, which could be a blessing in disguise. line that's coming from the wall. Where the post is. Oh boy, none of this would have been possible without the orbital camera. Oh, shout out to orbital camera, saving lives. Okay. Now we just have to do it again. No big deal. Just have to do it again. Okay. I thought that these candles weren't gonna bother me being like this in the corner because I thought like, oh no, then it's fine that they're off center from the tables. They're starting to bother me. So now I've lined up the tables to the fireplace and that looks way better. But now these candles need to be in They need to be in alignment. Oh, why is it not? Do I have to put them out? What? What's going on? Can't pick them up. Nope. It won't let me. Okay, that means I have to demolish them and then place them again, I guess. Or is it that I'm just not close enough again? Are we back to that? Do I need it? I have to be like standing really close to these to pick them up. Which is really inconvenient for, you know, them being chandeliers and all. Okay. So in order for them to be in alignment with this, they have to be in the middle of these. Which means they're not in alignment with the ceiling, but that's probably fine. That's gonna be better overall, I think. Yep, that's better. Symmetry is our friend until it's not. But you know what? It's our friend today. Oh, okay. Because these tables are taller, I can pick up the chandeliers. Got it. Alright. Get out of here, dining table that makes me cry. So pretty. So nice. But doesn't let me place a chair twice. Wait, what? Hi, Strongest. Hello, how are you? Okay, now which wants to watch? Was it you? It is. Okay. I need like, well, I need 8 of these. But I want more than that because there are other tables in there. So, you know, I'm just gonna make 20. If I find out these chairs and tables don't work, I'm actually gonna be mad. So I need to test that before I place any more of these. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, which table am I using now? Woke up a bit ago, doing good and slept really well. Thinking about playing Power World or Destiny 2 right now. Hope you're well. Wow, wow, wee wow. What choices you have. Good morning. You're one of them future dwellers, huh? I think we established this before, but I think you're one of them future dwellers. $11:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, that's like almost 12 hours in the future. That's crazy. It's midnight 30 here. Notice how I say midnight 30 and not 12:30 because that would be like confusing. That'd be like noon. I say midnight 30 and I say noon 30. Just so we're all on the same page. The same time for me! Yeah, Trixie! Pacific time zone! Pacific Daylight Savings Time Zone. Unless you're on mountain time and decided not to go ahead like friggin' Arizona or something. I don't know. West Coasters, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nice, nice. Is it just that the other one is crooked? No, it's that I'm holding this one crooked. Line that up. Doesn't look crooked. Okay. Now we take this all. No! Stupid animal is in my way. I'm sorry for yelling, but that was. You know what? You know what? Go up there. Well, no, not all the way up there. No, what? Can you please just? Nope. Oh no. We're starving! I guess I'm carrying the goat. I do love the shine horns though, they're so cute. This one's kind of fat though. What the heck? West Coast, West Coast. Hi, Oliver. Good morning. Or I guess it's... No, it's still morning for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oliver, is it weird if I've been wondering if like your work schedule changed or something? Obviously, it's totally fine if it did, or you know, just whatever. You're actually being on daylight hours for your own time zone, but I just find it funny, that's all. I'm one of them curiously nosy people, you know what I mean? What's that? Okay, that looks about as straight as it's gonna get. Okay. Carry it all the way over. Now, double check that we kept the... As long as I didn't run too crooked, we should be good. Oh boy. So far, so good. One more table. One more line. Haha! Oh no, I moved. Okay, I think we're good. We did it, okay. Now here's the thing. I was gonna use the other chair, but now with these tables, I actually think these medieval chairs will work better. So here's hoping I can place this here and it will work. Moment of truth. Sit! Yay! We can actually sit up to the table. It worked. It worked. It worked. Well, it does put us on the table, but that's normal. Okay. Alright. Man, I love it when things start working the way they're intended to. I guess this is a lot. all of them give the option to sit now. Yeah, and I think those chairs look nice. They help elevate the room with those tables being a little less than. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's happening. Hi. Hi, Audacity Witch. Honestly, it's been such a good choice to add a sound effect to that redeem because now I don't miss any. One step closer to finishing the journey of interior decor. Looking good. Yay! Progress. But did I place that one too close? Oh, it looks a little close. Still, it's a sit though. But my character is a little smaller than some of y'all, so I'm gonna have to have somebody else come by and test it. Why is it? It's crooked. Ever so slightly. How did this happen? Okay. Easy fix. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Huzzah! Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Are you having a good time? Having a good time? Oh, it's lit. It's so lit. It's so lit. I could have all the people who've played on my art server in the room in the same time. Banquet hall! Yeah, like a great hall, banquet hall, throne room, big room situation. Come here, Esmeralda. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hi Lulu, how you doing? I'm gonna need more than 9 plates. Oh! That's not a plate, that's a bottle! Bottles! Bottles! Wait, this mod just made everything so much better. There's bottles. Medium bottles, large bottles. Jugs? That's a pitcher, not a jug. That's a plate. That's a cup. Oh, I'm gonna need so many more. Big jugs? I mean, it's kind of a small jug, but I mean, I guess. Big jug! Thank you, Pale. Get your limited edition Starry Light and Sexy Gamer Gear collab. Trust me, you're gonna want to click the link and see the second picture. Castle Craft, Castle Craft. You have plates, and I thought it was just plates, but turns out it's a lot of items. So I'm gonna need like 1,000,000 of these. Okay, so I need at least 24 plates, 24 cups. So that's already 48. So I need a minimum of 37 to complete the banquet. But then I'm gonna need some of those bottles and jugs. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. And then I'm gonna need some of those bottles. A lot of those bottles. So we're gonna say 20. You're still waiting on yours? So am I! I ordered mine first out of everybody, and for some reason, it's getting, like, fulfilled out of South Carolina. Even though I know they have other shipping things. I don't know why specifically it's going through there, but... Oh well. It's going all the way across the country, and I didn't get the fast shipping, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But it's taking a while. It's okay though. I only ordered mine like a couple hours before y'all did, but just got the notification mine shipped today. Nice! Oh, you just said that. My big jug has shipped. Yay! Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine. Mine's like getting close. I think it was supposed to be here tomorrow, but it's gonna get here on Saturday. Wait, it was supposed to be here yesterday. It's gonna get here on Saturday, I think. Got a new Pokemon box that is now in my showcase, but a bike is out of balance on my 2 front wheels. Tried to turn left the whole time, so I had a cramp riding to my dad. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. It's not fun having your bike be out of balance like that. Mine shipped on the 28th, not arrived yet. Well, that's still pretty recent. Some of these crafted already, but I didn't realize there were just so many options under this one, so I'm guessing there's more options than I realized for these, like, bins. ETA is either today or August 1st? plate. Oh, the plates are gold. I did not expect the plates to be gold. That's extra fancy. Okay. Okay. These are... Maybe a little too fancy, I don't know. Oh well, I guess we're eating off of gold plates, everyone. This is the first time that we're not having to use mortar and pestle to place plates. Usually you have to use a mortar and pestle as like a stand-in for like a plate. Like a bowl with a placemat. Bougie. So bougie, I know, right? We all feast like the royals we are. No poverty. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Bougie cups too. Oh yeah. This is my first time playing modded ARK. I did not know that modders were able to make items this small effectively in ARK. I just never considered it. Hi, Aaron Scott. How you doing? I'm used to this level of detail being in Conan only. Oop, I forgot these cups. This is what the ARK RP community has had for years. The PC ARK community. Dang PC elitists. Wow, wow, wee wah. Not elitists, we're just better and we know it. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. Aw, this table's too big, I think. Trying to consider a table up here for the throne. But this one's too big. I think I need to use one of those little stands. I think I have some in the chest upstairs. Side table. That's the one. Like a god knowing they're superior to mortals. Wow. Wow, aren't you special? What in the collision? The other table didn't have this problem. Excuse you. You know what? Free placement mode, sucker. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to rotate it. So if that's the way it was with those, then that would put it there. That would put it there. Ideally. Yes! Okay, good. That. Wouldn't have that because wouldn't need your own picture because someone would just bring it to you when you needed more. All right, now we're talking. Hi, Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Been a minute. Almost forgot to. Paint it black. These steps should be black too. Kinda. There we go. That's better. Okay, now I just have to move the that'll do. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This looks very nice. Look, symmetry is our friend until it's not, and our friend is often whatever is heaviest. So if it's a large item, symmetry is going to be better. But if it's a lightweight item, asymmetry might be better. Now see, this is a heavy item, but it may be an exception to the rule because it is a unique... oh, it's smaller than I thought. Wait. No, there's gotta be a bigger one. Oh, okay. There's all different sizes. Got it. You can have the full Black Dread size dragon. Oh, and you can just place it randomly in the air, too. Oh, oh, there's no... Wait, hold on. Free placement mode? Full alignment mode. Oh, you can just replace it right on the wall if you want to. But it sticks through the wall if you do that. I was thinking this would look cool in like a corner. But its horns are a little big. Makes it kind of awkward to place, doesn't it? What about a small one? Can you place a small one? Right there. Or a medium-sized one right there. Now we're talking. Very nice. Okay. Hang on. I need to BRB. I need to BRB real quick. I will be back shortly. Get it? Because I'm short. Okay, Starry back. I return. Sorry about that. I needed to grab some food. I realized, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 1 AM and I have only had breakfast. I mean, granted, breakfast was at like 6 PM, but still, that's not the point. The point is, I needed to heat up some leftovers. She back. Hi, Rin. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Big Fake. Thank you, Monty. Wah! Wah wah wee wah. Hey, it's Pale! Hi, Pale! Are you testing the chairs for me? Actually, is your... I don't think your character is much bigger than mine. Thank you, Zin! Oh! Pale Knight, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh! Oh! There you go. Nice! It works! Thank you! Oh! Wait, why is this chair? Oh, there it goes. Oh. I guess if you're standing too close, you can't get the thing for the... Yay! Welcome back and good night. Rin, thank you for lurking and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. I made a whole bunch of chicken drumsticks yesterday. With the intention of them being like leftovers. I'm glad I made so many. I didn't actually count how many I made, but there was like a lot left over. I'm gonna say like 9 or 10 left over. I went down there just now in the fridge. There was only 4 left. What was that? Chicken drumstick. Oh. Oh, is your creature too big to place in here? I could move out of the way and see if it's... Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness, it's a baby magmasaur. Man, those things are freaky. Zin was showing it off, the full-size one. Was it 2 weeks ago? Because we technically didn't play ARK last week. Lava baby, go back. Yeah. Was 2 weeks ago. Oh. Thank goodness I try to keep a napkin at my desk. I gotta say, I'm a big advocate of cloth napkins. Even though, you know, you have to do laundry sometimes. Cloth napkins are the best. You just throw them in with the sheets and towels, no big whoop. In the long run, it's better for the environment. Also, they're just superior napkins. As long as you have the right texture. Some that are like really pretty and glossy are not very good napkins. You want to get one that's more cottony. Here to represent my clan. Yay! The Pale Dragon Bowler session. A gift? Hang on. Napkin. Thank goodness for napkin. Ah. Okay. What is? Sap! Thank you! Thank you for the sap. I haven't gone out to my treehouse today, so I'm much appreciated. And you got mail? I need to have a spot for my mailbox be a little more permanent. So I'm gonna place down a new one soon. I have it just sitting in a chest over here because I want to have one at the castle. Wah! Okay. Chicken drumstick consumed. Well, 2 of them, but... Okay. Needed to improve on how to open my window because didn't find the handle to open it, so I used a kitchen scissor. Improvise. Improvise. You opened your window with kitchen scissors? What? Why? What? A spoon would have been safer, yeah. Do you mean like you needed to rotate the mechanism, but you couldn't find the handle to rotate it with? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes? Okay. Okay. Now that makes a lot more sense, because I was trying to figure out how that would be useful. Normally use a square screwdriver. Oh. So a flathead, not a Phillips head? Or no, literally a square. Oh, okay, like a bit. I'm understanding now. I had to work that through in my head. Place this here kind of like a stage, maybe? And then put the harp on it? Oh. Plate in the way of the mouse. Different plate. Off to get more sap since it has been some time. Okay. I appreciate you, Pale. It's as close to the corner as I can get it. Okay, so here's the deal. I place this here. Place looks dazzling. You like it that much, Pale? So sweet. You know what? It could be the snapping. Free placement mode. Okay, here we go. That might be a little too close. But a chair for playing a harp should be close. Oh, too close. It's not at the right angle, but it's close enough to give the implication of what. There. Okay. Of what the chair is for. The chair is for playing the harp. Because... Wait. Do you play from this side? No, I'm pretty sure you play a harp from... that side. You play the harp from the big side, right? That's why it's angled. It's angled so you can get underneath it. Yes? Because you kind of put it like between your knees. And you sit really close, right? I thought you kind of hug the harp to play it. I just don't want to have the harp turned the wrong way. I feel like I have it right, but now I'm second guessing myself. From the images I saw, yes? Oh, okay. Okay. So I got it right. Alright. Good, good. Okay, so we have wardrobe, wardrobe 2, cabinet 1, cabinet 2, cabinet 3, bureau. Okay. Then we have trunk. More trunk, more trunk. Different style trunk. Big trunk. Large. Okay, so there's a bunch of trunks. So wardrobes and trunks, those can go upstairs. And small tables and bottles. What do I do with those? I thought maybe I was going to use some of these for lighting in here. But it's hard to say if I even need them. Maybe I do. It's not very bright in here without the goat light. Nope. Huh? There we go. Is this even on? They're barely casting any light. They are casting some. Oh, they're casting a lot of light actually. It's just hard to tell. Oh, interesting. You can put the tapestries on a table too. Let you place it anywhere. Woo! Big tapestries. Almost forgot about that stupid wall. Wall. Jeez, you wouldn't know it's full daylight out here with how dark it is in there. It's because I have no windows. Which wall is the problem? Guess whose bedtime it is? You going sleepy, bye? You going Benny, bye? It's me! Wow, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you'll have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Fix the wall. When to the wall you find your back. Attack! Attack! And never look back. See, a room this big needs tapestries this big, but at the same time, don't work because of these walls having the texture that they do. I don't even know what these look like anyway. Let's find out. Whoa. Oh! Castlecraft picture. I don't really want to have a picture of another castle. This isn't Mario. Just like they're like famous paintings, huh? Technically, with the way I can flip the walls, I could create a blank space on the wall by demolishing some of the walls and flipping them until I had an area that was blank in the middle. Shame that we can't have a picture of Starry put up. I think that would be kind of silly. Personally, I think that'd be kind of silly. Sorry, was there any comments from the creator of the prefab houses? Like on what part of them? The stairs and actually use of houses to live in. Oh, about those stairs being buggy. I may not have reported that. Shoot. I should though. I'm sorry about that, Pale. About not being able to walk up the stairs. And it's not like your character is particularly tall, right? Your character is not much taller than mine. So like, technically speaking, it should be fine. You can make a house using them as reference. True, you can do that too. Yeah. It is a bummer about the stairs though. Strange, like they should work. Me go badge now, Conan server refresh now and boot me. Wait, it shouldn't have. I thought I had the reset for the Conan server at the same time as the reset for the ARK server at like 8 in the morning my time. I wonder why that is. Why that is happening the way it is happening. Maybe server just angry and need to go to bed anyways. Oh, okay. Fail Knight, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, wait, this is gonna be way... I'm gonna place this one. I'm gonna have to do it like way up there. There we go. Kind of blocks the view of the window, but I think it's okay. Maybe it's too big for this space. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's I see. Okay, so with the Castlecraft tapestries work well with the castles, keeps, and forts because it goes on top of the wall decoration instead of underneath. The MSVV walls just stick out like a little too far or something. Yeah, they're kind of thick. So that's why tapestries will only work if I... Well, first I want to find out if one of these big ones is worth placing. So that one. Oh, so it's just... Those three are the big ones. Okay, so... the wide one over here. So in order to do that, I'm gonna need to demo this wall. Whoop. Demo this wall. And then when I place this wall... Whoops! Not that one. Definitely not that one. Flip it. Oh, there will still be the line at the top. Even if I flip it out like this. So basically the tapestry would have to be placed at ground level, which would kind of look silly. Or it can be placed really high. We can still use this technique and place it really high. And then place the tapestry like this. Like that. There we go. See? Problem solved. Cause like, okay, I stim too much when I watch your stream. I have been told that all my little Starry-isms are quite quotable. Hope you're doing well, Ito. It's okay if you're stimming. We all do it. Wow, wow, wee, what? Yeah. That's not even like, that's me stimming by saying that. Wow, wow, wee, what? I'm trying to remember, where do I get that from? I don't know, the brain rot is too strong. Oh, you can put shields on the ground. Does make it easier to look at them. Alright, so that's what we're working with here. Are they paintable? This is always the question. But can I paint it? Looks like no. Unless the preview just doesn't work. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't. Nope. No change. Nope. Not paintable. From that one guy, Borax or something like that? Is he really? It's older than I thought then. But now I say, they're heading out for noms. Okay, Monty, enjoy your noms. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back. So if I don't hear from you, Monty, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Because it is nearly 2 AM. It is nearing that time. That time when time is timely. What? Wait, why is that on? Oh, because it's a wall banner. Got it. What's this? Another wall banner? Okay, but they're not dyeable? Are they paintable? Can I paint on it? I wanna paint it. But can I paint it though? Ooh, I can! I can paint these ones. So that's the middle part, and that's the other part. But it seems to be additive. So adding blue to white works really nice, but blue to red gives us this awkward purple. How do we get red to blue though? Dye it purple, then you get black. Okay. White gets us obviously. Oh, white. Okay. So that worked. Blue? Nope. Black. Alright. I'll try again. Blue? Nope. Still no. Do not like it, Sam Iron. Do not like green eggs and ham. Can I dye the red outline? Nope, red outline's just stuck there. Ooh. I guess it's not the end of the world. It was worth a test. Alright, what about you? Can I change your colors? Theoretically, I should be able to. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope. What the? The poop just fell on the preview. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Okay, so I can change the color of the bars at the top, but not the flag? I can change the color of the bar, but not any other piece of it? Okay. Wait a minute, there was change variant. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is paintable, as in like from scratch. Interesting. Audacity Witch, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Also, hi iWatch, how you doing? Well, we've definitely made some significant progress today. I don't love that one for here. Okay. Okay, well, I've done a pretty decent job for now. For now, we have a pretty basic Great Hall that still needs some decor, but is definitely progressing. Big progress. And we got all of the interior walls except for the elevator shaft that I plan on putting in. We got all the interior walls done. We fixed a lot of issues. Adjusted the balconies, adjusted some doors. All the interior walls had to be redone. We placed fireplaces, some of them, because I think I want to do a fireplace in every bedroom, but now I'm concerned because I had to put these chimneys in. So they'll have a chimney and a fireplace in their room? Question mark? And I can't really place it on top of it, or in front of it, or next to it. So it's just gonna have to be like another solid feature of the room, I guess.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh my goodness. Your basic Great Hall in need of decorating, I mean hi. Wow! I don't think you meant it to be so insulting. Oh my gosh, Dalka, you're killing me. How you doing, Dalka? I hope you're doing well. Fireplace in every room. We're fancy in here. It is a castle! So, okay, so these fireplaces here, they're so fancy and they're so big and wonderful, but they have smoke effects. So you actually have to build the chimney all the way up. Ah! You actually have to build the chimney all the way up because then it spews... Let me show you. It spews smoke. Can't see it. Have to run around to the back side so you can see it. So like these ones spew smoke, but they don't have the ability to make the chimney super tall. They're like, just like static. But look at these. These are the chimney stacks for the fireplaces in the Great Hall. Oop, you get interesting. So there you have it. They look so nice. This whole backside is gonna be chimneys if I just continue doing more and more fireplaces. I don't know. I have 4 right now. Because I have one in what's gonna be the like library and then one in... I don't know what this one on the end is gonna be. I haven't fully decided. I thought maybe like a meeting room or something. At least they're all against the outside edge. Yeah. I am trying to do that. Trying to sort of keep them towards the outside, not up through the middle of anything. Honestly, I think this is coming along really nicely, and I'm really quite happy with it. Of course, I need to put some, like, railings on this side of the wall still. But I figured that's something that can be done later. It's just... I think it's turning out super well, and I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out. Gonna be deforesting the landscape to feed all these in winter. Wait, what the heck? Why is there a wall there? What? Did I place the wrong wall? Wait. What happened here? Where did it... Oh, right there! I see it. Ah! Shouldn't have demolished that because I'm gonna need to replace that. But I need to be able to reach that. That's not supposed to be a wall. That's supposed to be a angle. Dang, dang, dang. Well, you know, this is why we inspect our work. We don't just say good enough and then walk away. You have to inspect your work. So you're inviting insurance lawsuits by not including railings. What the? I am not. This is my medieval castle, and there is no medieval OSHA. not close enough? Still red. It just stays red. Oh my gosh, stop freaking out. It's just water. Oi, oi, oi. I don't want to freehand this paint. Yeah. Nice. What the? What? It's trying to say I'm too far away from it. That's ridiculous. What? This one doesn't stick out enough from the wall? That is crazy. Pick your poison wisely. Well, I clearly cannot choose the poison in front of you because you, in your studies, would have learned that man is mortal. So I cannot choose the poison in front of you. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Clearly you have a dizzying intellect. Just wait till I get started. Say what? Oh no, you can't tell me you've never seen Princess Bride. Oh, you can't seriously have a name like that about pick your poison wisely and not know about the picking of poisons. Never seen it! Remedy that immediately. It's a really good movie though. Highly recommend. Princess Bride. It's on Hulu! It's also on Amazon, I think. I don't know if you'll have to pay for it though. There's an ad break coming up. It's only 1.5 minutes long though. It'll be over before you know it. They've never seen Princess Bride. I thought everyone had watched that movie. Everyone should watch that movie. That's for darn sure. What do I know about picking poisons? Oh, okay. If you say so. Running. They've used about 40. Probably still better if I extinguish them when they're not online. They look so nice! Just gonna put the extra spark powder in here. Could put the extra spark powder in the fireplaces, but that would make too much sense. Still need to make my elevator shaft or staircase. Don't know which it's gonna be. Might end up being just a staircase. I thought like maybe I could do an elevator on the side and then do a staircase there and then have like a half-sized walkway between them. I don't know. Pretty happy with how that's turned out today. I just wish I'd made more progress on like decorating the other rooms. Oh yeah, Pale, you did say you left me mail. Let's see. What did I get? Open. Oh my goodness! 200 rare flowers, thank you! Trying to fix this weird glitch with my hair not rendering properly on ASA. It looks like it's going through my head. Oh. Are you using a mod for your hair, or are you using something else? Like just standard? Huh? Just normal hair. Which hairstyle? And is it is your character like particularly large or particularly small? On PlayStation, though, it happens with my friend Kelly too. I haven't played Ascended on PlayStation. I used to play Evolved on PlayStation. I know that the console version of this game can be pretty glitchy. Any hair and kind of small, but not. If any hair is glitching out on PlayStation, it may just be a bug on PlayStation at the moment. And there may not really be a solution for it. Try clearing my cache, cut my hair. And you're not wearing a helmet, right? I'm assuming you have like hide hat turned on. Oh, did you up it? Or was it always that much? I am wearing a hat, but I did hit hide hat. Okay. Not really sure if I know the answer for this. Have you tried looking online to see if other people are having the same glitch? I mean, obviously you're here in stream to ask that, but I meant like on maybe Reddit or extinguish the fireplaces. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okie dokie Zoom. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back. It is getting late though. Night night Zine. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Wait. Huh. Just thought of something. Hi Jack Senpai! Woo! I'm always surprised by the people who come by after 2 AM. I'm like, either you're a future dweller and it's like daytime morning for you, or... what you been doing all night? You know what I mean? Okay, so we can attach these to here. And then we can attach this like this. I didn't realize I could use those on the forges too. That does look very nice. means I don't need these walls. These walls that took me forever to put up here. Technically, I don't need them. If I use chimneys, I don't need them. Well, there you have it. Okay. Well. Alright. I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with somebody else who cannot raid me, that just means that I am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. That is the only reason. Can't reach those without building a staircase. What do you mean? Pale, why surprise? Why surprise? You can't be so for real. It is 2:25 AM. It is so late. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here come the waterworks. Here come the waterworks. What am I gonna do with you all? I did it. It's 4:25 AM. Oh my gosh, go to sleep. Spent my entire evening doing cosmic stuff. Oh, I see. Very fun. Okay. Let me get us set up to skedaddle. I think next week we might take a break from ARK for a bit. Because I guess it's just me decorating at this point. I don't really know what else to do in ARK, if I'm being honest. It's just what I do in these kinds of games. I get to a certain point and I just want to decorate, and ain't nobody want to watch that. So that's fine. Except maybe Pale. You always work hard and Starry. Oh. We like a build stream? Do you really? Do you really? Fail. Oh my goodness. Me, I want just chill? Oh. Well, I'm glad you like the chill stream where we're just kind of like, you know, sometimes we're yapping, sometimes we're not yapping, sometimes we're just listening to music and building and You know, it's not particularly like the most intense, exciting stream, but it's cozy, right? Well, I do appreciate it. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream, again, a lot easier. I will be streaming again tomorrow, that's Friday. I will also be streaming Saturday and Sunday. So, the next 3 days. That's right, 4 days of Starry in a row. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Alright. But you can also follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. All the places, all the things. You can also join the Discord. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some League of Legends Classic with Magical Prince John John. So that's exciting. Okay, what raid message do I want to do? Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use the sub-raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. Thank you, Pale. Yes, don't forget to get your sexy gamer gear and Starry Light collab big jug 32-ounce Wawa bottle so you could stay hydrated. I'm so excited. Mine should arrive on Saturday. Oh my goodness. So dramatic. Alright. Since y'all like that decorating chill stream stuff, I'm gonna send you somewhere where they're decorating and being chill. Right? Okay. You know where we're going. If you've been here around at all at the end of my streams, you probably know who I'm raiding. But we are going to raid Psyche. Psyche is currently playing House Flipper 2. And, looks like she's decorating a castle, which is really cool. Which is kind of what we did today. So be sure and say hi to Psyche. And Taku. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I know it's not the most exciting of stream that I do, so thank you for hanging out while we're just chilling and decorating. It really means a lot to me, personally, so thank you. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and thank you to you for just being a viewer and sticking around. I do really, really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Friday. That's tomorrow, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends with John John, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.